There will be a few mods for you to download.
Hear me? No problem.
Shouldn't be too many. I've tried to keep it minimal. Also, just to try and improve some of the gameplay aspects of it.
Cool. Sounds good. Let me just check this camera. I've got it on a tiny little screen and it is teeny tiny. I had the camera above where I'm sitting because I'm sat in a sim rig thing.
Yeah.
And it's basically just a close-up shot of my knob, which I thought was not
Brilliant.
particularly ideal.
Brilliant.
Just going to move it again. I think Twitch get a bit funny about that sort of thing, don't they?
Just a bit.
Right, that might be better. A bit lower. Are you running cameras today?
No, I'm just showing the stream, the game. Streaming it on YouTube.
Not Twitch, not both?
No, I'm just doing it on YouTube.
You still have a Twitch account or not?
Yeah, I'm sort of reworking it as a sort of a Sea of Thieves exclusive type thing.
Oh wow, that's a good game.
I absolutely love it.
Have they released the mod your own ship patch yet?
Yep. So you can purchase your own ships, save all different customization options to it, and that it's still very buggy. I think they've had to do about 5 emergency updates in the past week and a half alone.
Whoa.
And there's still problems. It often takes me about 5 attempts just to load into the captain's ship. But when you get onto it, it is worth it. You can just sell everything at one place. You don't have to go to each different faction. Introduced sort of a new sell point essentially. But it doesn't, so you can pay to save the customization onto your ship, which works twice and then it just removes itself.
Right.
So
well, that's weird.
It wastes a lot of gold. And it seems they do these emergency updates and then about 2 days later it's broken again.
Wow, that is so unlike them as well.
Yeah. But I mean, other than that, everything else is just perfect. It's just the problems with the captaincy and not being able to get your own ship that you've purchased. I mean, there's quite a lot of gold as well. I mean, the sloop alone is about 250,000.
Right, bloody hell.
And then the galleon, I think, is 550,000. So, I mean, it's a lot of money to spend to then not be able to use it.
I'm sure they'll get it sorted.
They're aware of the issues. They're still working on it.
Yeah.
So, it's all sorted.
How long's it been like that then?
Oh. Remember how long ago they released it? I think it's only been these past couple of weeks that they've had the major problems with it, so I'm not really sure what's changed. I think being able to captain your ship has been out slightly longer, but you can still play the game, you just can't use your own ship, basically.
That's quite a big problem though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you say, especially if you spent all that money. Right, okay, I think that's going to work. Oh my god. Right. trying to adjust my camera. I've turned it portrait, so now I'm trying to adjust the camera whilst it's at an angle, which is confusing me. So I'm all over the place. Right, I should do it. Ugh. About 9,000 calories I've burnt climbing in and out of this thing already.
Have you played this game at all yet? It's one of your first experiences with it.
Well, I played 15 and 17 religiously.
Yeah.
18 pissed me off, and 22, I have played it, but I just felt like they just caused so many problems for gamers that, for hardcore sim fans anyway, that I didn't play it anymore. So I have played it, but it was such a long time ago. You might as well assume that I don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
Because it's probably going to be true.
Yeah, there's a lot to it now.
I'm just firing up. Oh, no, I've got to log into Steam properly. I'm trying to do that. So it looks quite different than the last time I looked at it. Like the interface has changed somewhat, and the menu seems a bit different. Oh, I've got no audio. What's going on there? Oh, God damn it. You hate it when Microsoft changes your microphone for you to be helpful.
Oh, that's it all the time. It's a frustrating thing.
Swaps your microphones around so when you're recording there's nothing. Right, let me turn this music off. Oh God, that's loud. Right, so you're an experienced streamer of this game. So what volume should I have the game audio at?
Well, let me find settings. So I have quite a lot at 100%. So I've got volume master 100, vehicle volume 100, environment 70.
Yep.
GUI 50.
Do you have radio volume on 0?
I've got it set to 60, but I think I've got it all turned off, so it doesn't matter what that's at for me anyway.
Right. How do you turn that off? Because I'll get pulled up for infringing on someone's musical rights or something.
You should have obviously the music settings to turn off. Radio volume I don't think matters unless you turn the radio on.
Oh, okay.
In the tractor, which I don't know which button it is. Never found it, so. As long as you don't press number 5, then you should be good.
Right. Number 5 is radio.
Number 5 is radio toggle.
Alrighty then. Right. Let's see if I can join you. Join game. Oh no, you said I've got to download some mods.
Yes. If you search for the game, obviously I sent you the game name. Should be when you go to it'll have a little warning symbol, and then you should be able to go onto details, and there should just be a download all button on there.
Okay. What was the game name again? Sorry.
SimUK.
Is that the password or the game? The game name as well. Okay.
Both.
Elm Creek. Is that the American one?
Yeah.
How do I actually join it?
You need to download first. So you found the game, yeah?
I have, but I
So,
can see there's an exclamation mark.
yep. So somewhere there should tell you the button keys at the bottom. There'll be one called Details.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So on there, then should be a download all option as well. Should you go into that?
Download mods DLC. 138 meg. Okay, that's not too bad. Wow. Real dirt. Very nice. I like that one. What does better timescale do?
So if we have to fast forward, because there's nothing to do on the farm, it increases timescale from, I think, 120 is the max, and it pushes up to like 5,000, so you can just skip through the whole
Wow.
night really quickly.
Jeepers, that is fast. I love that old John Deere 710. What a beauty.
Yeah. That's so it's from Giant Software themselves. They did that for FarmCon. That's FarmCon when they went. Very nice one to use.
What's the easy development controls? What does that do?
So that one, it brings up a load of different options. So you can, it'll be things like add, remove money, set timescales and that. But I mostly use it because there's a HUD visibility, so you can completely remove the entire HUD and get some really cool screenshots.
Nice. Front loader axle lock remover. Is that for more realism?
Yep. So by default in the game, if the tractor has a front loader on it, the front axles don't move as you go over any bumps. I don't know why, but they decide to lock the suspension entirely. So you'll end up with, if you go over a bump, you'll end up on 3 wheels rather than all 4. So in theory, that corrects that.
That seems silly that you have to have mods to make the game, you know, more simulator-esque. Considering it's called Simulator.
I mean, they basically, they provide the base for it, and then the community does the rest, essentially.
Yeah, been that way for, I think, too long. I remember watching, I watched a discussion they had with one of the developers from Giants.
Yeah.
And he said something along the lines of, yeah, we could make this like the most realistic farm sim in the world, but who would want to play that? And it's like, everybody. So, I don't know. Their mentality is a bit odd. Are you playing on PC?
Yes.
So have you got a wheel set up or you're on a controller?
I've got my G29 wheel.
Nice.
I've got the shifter next to me because they've added proper gear into the game now.
Yes. I haven't got my gear shifter. Do I need it?
No, so you can still have it as automatic. So you can do automatic, and then you can do it so you manually change direction. So it's not like before where you use your accelerator to go forwards and your brake to go backwards. You can actually change direction properly now.
Okay.
Too, and then they've got a manual where you just do the gears, and then manual with clutch. I've just got it. I've got it set to automatic because some of these tractors literally have over 25 different gears, and I cannot shift that many. My brain cells do not compute.
I love all that stuff.
I get to the 5th gear, and then my brain shuts off.
There's a hell of a lot more outfits and stuff. Blimey.
The one thing I will get you to do when you come in game, especially if we're using Discord, so they've added in-game voice chat now.
Have they indeed?
Yes.
Wow.
So currently I'm listening to 2 of you.
Oh, apologies.
Fine. That's fine.
Which one's better to use, Discord or in-game?
Discord.
Right. Okay.
Lots more control over volumes and everything.
Any preference on what I wear?
Clothes.
I can do that. Right. Oh, I see, Josh. I need to get my Xbox controller so I can move around properly. Hello, buddy. Oh, you look like a proper farmer.
Yep.
How do you get rid of that horrible white circle in the middle?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even... I've been playing this for so long, I forgot that was even there.
Is it in the settings, do you think?
Possibly.
Oh, God. Oh, I just saw direction change manual. Gear shift mode automatic. Okay.
Ah. So, this is another benefit of the easy development tool. So, if you... I think you would have just downloaded it. So, by default, it's button F12. You head in there, and then along the side there'll be a little character icon, and then there'll be an option called aim marker on off.
I must have missed something there. So I pressed F12.
Yeah, so you should be in the easy development menu.
No, I'm in general.
Yep, that's fine, that's the one. So if the on the side key, the next
yeah.
one down, it'll be a little player icon.
Gotcha.
In there, and then the option called aim marker, you switch that to off, it'll remove the white circle.
Oh, you star. You are very, very knowledgeable.
Another reason we play with mods.
Oh, that's a mod, is it?
That's a mod. That's the easy development control mod.
Oh, so that's awesome.
Anything you need, whether you want to add your own custom money to make it... you can set your money to 0 to make it really hard if you wanted. You can change your FOV angle. You can fly if you want. You can change all of the fields around. Anything you can imagine is in that menu.
That's brilliant. That is a good mod to have.
Very helpful if you make lots of videos, especially with the HUD visibility.
Yeah. I'm going to keep my HUD on for now because it's like a lifeline.
Yeah.
So many buttons in this game, it's mad. One thing that annoys me, I don't know if you know of a mod to fix this. And I've been telling them for years since they brought out 17. We used to be able to bind one button to like multiple different things. So let's say if I press the triangle button on my controller, it would get into the cab. But when I'm in the cab, it can be a different button. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you're in the driver's seat, it's like all the buttons are reset to be fresh. A new context.
I think with some of them you can. Others, so like getting in the cab, for example, because it's the same as getting out as well, that one wouldn't be able to. But I think some of them you can do multiple buttons, and then obviously it'll depend on what machine and what equipment you're using as to what it does.
Okay, a better example would be what I used to do was put jump on triangle.
Yeah.
But also use that to get in and out of the tractors. Because not only did it look like I was... Yeah. It kind of looked like you were climbing up as you got in, and I thought that looked really cool. But what they've done... do you know CSS at all? It's a coding standard.
I don't know anything about coding.
Okay, so in CSS, whatever is written last overtakes what's written above. So if you said make the screen pink and then wrote another line that says make the screen blue, blue would overtake pink. You'd never see it pink.
Right.
So because you have a list of buttons, because jump is above get in and out the tractor, or vice versa. Let's say jump is below get in and out the tractor. Then if you bind get in and out the tractor as triangle and jump, it will only let you jump. It won't let you get in the tractor as well. And if you swap them around, it'll be the other way around.
Right. I have just tested that with that very example. It's all right until you get out of the tractor again, and then you can't jump anymore.
Right.
So, kind of, but not really.
That's still broken. That's so annoying. All that means is you need 1 million more buttons to be effective.
Yeah.
I wish they hadn't done that. I really do. Console players. That's who I blame. Right, let me grab a controller real quick. Oh, nice. You're on it already. I thought I could hear something.
Yeah.
I just need to connect my controller. Two. Okay. Groovy. All right. I'm ready when you are.
Perfect. So, I mean, this is a completely fresh save. Brand new. I was going to make it extremely hard and swap all of the equipment out for some vintage 25 horsepower tractors that can only do one furrow, plows and
I'm up
stuff.
for that.
But then I thought that's going to take a hell of a long time, and there's a lot in this game to show you.
That is very true. That's why you're the boss man, you see.
Maybe when you're more experienced, we can go down to that.
Yes.
So, we've got two fields that are harvested, one that's ready to be seeded, and I'm going to let you work on the two that have been harvested, so you can go through from the beginning of everything to the very end.
Right.
And there's a lot more options they've added now. So you now, to get the maximum yield, you have to first of all mulch the stubble down.
Oh, cool. What do you do that with a cultivator?
No, you use a mulcher.
Oh, okay.
So in the shop menu, little trailer icon, and then down there's a section called mulchers. A variety in there to choose from.
How do I open what you said?
E on the keyboard.
Not on my keyboard, it isn't.
Then we are in a bit of a pickle here. Right.
Let me see. P, tab, escape. Let's have a look at the buttons. So it should be like open shop or something like that.
Should be.
Oh, enter. No. I really wish they would add a search to the control thing so you can find stuff so much easier. Can't find it.
The other alternative is if we drive down to the shop.
That might work. I could open it yesterday. It's just not working now. Oh. Not T, I can tell you that much. Could it be that I'm standing too close to a building or something? P, as in peanuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Could it be because we're on multiplayer and I don't have access to the shop?
I need to make you a farm manager. That's what it is.
Ah.
I haven't fought ahead.
See?
That's what's happened here. And you haven't joined the farm yet.
Right. Two very important things that we haven't done.
Yes. So in the escape menu, it'll obviously bring up the map.
Yep.
Near the bottom of the side menu, if you scroll down, there's like a little barn.
A barn with people in it, or just a barn?
Just the barn.
My farm.
Yep, if you join that.
Join farm.
There you go. Right, now you're in the farm, and I will make you a farm manager so you can actually do stuff.
Cool.
I think that might help.
I trust your judgment.
So, there you go. So now if you press P, it should load up the shop menu.
Yeah, it works first time. Of course it does.
Look at that. Yeah, nothing went wrong there.
Awesome.
So
right, what am I looking for? A mulcher.
A mulcher. So side category, little trailer icon, that'll bring up all the equipment.
Yep.
Then category called mulchers.
Oh yeah. This is new, right? I don't think I've ever seen this before.
No, this is all new, so they've added field stones as well. So when you plough or cultivate, it brings up stones from lower down in the dirt. Depending on what you're using, depends on how big they are and what equipment you need to use to get rid of them.
So cool. Have you started streaming?
Yep. The first thing you said on stream was that the camera was looking at your knob. So I've been streaming since then. So people on my side got a lovely introduction.
Hello, everybody. I'm only slightly embarrassed right now. Oh man, I got tears coming out of my eyes. Right now, that's a good laugh. Good start to the day. Let me fire up my stream, which is going to be slightly less polished than your own. No more knob jokes. Let's see. Right, looks like we're firing up on YouTube and on Twitch. Yes, we are live. Fantastic. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very messy stream with my good pal, Josh Holloway. Hello, Josh. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
So Josh is a bit of an expert, trust me, on Farm Sim 22. And he's been gracious enough to employ me as a farmhand. And he's going to teach me everything I need to know, which is awesome. So welcome. Hopefully the stream's running well. Let me know in the chat if it's an absolute mess, because I can't see at the moment. But Josh.
Yes.
Take it away, buddy. What are we doing now?
What we're doing is, well, you're going to get to work on this field we are standing in right now.
Uh-huh.
First task is mulching.
Mulching it is.
Now, fortunately, I have installed a very handy mod that will allow you to lease the equipment before you purchase it. Now, we don't have a lot of money.
Okay.
And there's a lot more equipment that we need.
95 grand. That is not a lot of money in farming terms, is it?
No. So, for the time being, I would suggest purely leasing the mulcher.
Okay, which mulcher are we looking at?
Well, first of all, we will need to see what horsepower tractors we've got.
Okay.
I normally look at the highest horsepower, and then that will be the main work of the farm.
How would I look to see that information? Because it sounds like you've got
in
like
the shop menu again.
In the shop menu, yeah.
And then down the side, there'll be sort of a garage icon behind, just beneath the starry thing with a percentage sign.
I see it, yeah.
Just behind that, that's all of our owned items.
Right.
And if you go into medium tractors, and then you can just tab across and look at what power they each have.
So 190 looks to be the beast, the John Deere, as it were.
Which just so happens to be the one I brought over to you.
It's almost like you planned this in advance.
It is almost like I planned it, isn't it?
Okay.
So 190 is what we can go up to.
Oh wow! So we can take the. Oh, there's quite a few more. I see. They go across sideways. Oh, do they? Do they go across sideways? Yes, they do. Dalbo. So the Dalbo. We're looking at the Dalbo.
Looking at the Dalbo, that will be biggest we can have, 5.8 meters. So that's going to do these fields in no time at all.
Okay, is that what we want, or do we want to go slightly smaller?
I'm leaving it up to you.
Right.
I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Well, we're going to lease it, aren't we? So
we're gonna lease for now, and then so leasing is part of in-game, but the mod I've installed, we now have the option after the lease to purchase the equipment.
Which is very cool. I do like that, I must say.
I believe it might knock down the price as you go along as well. I haven't really used it that much.
It sounds good to me. Well, let's go for the Dalbo then, and if we don't like it, we can always cancel the lease, I guess.
Exactly. I
So
will leave you with the tractor. I shall show you where the shop is.
Okay, cool. Does it matter what tyres I pick for this?
No, shouldn't matter.
No matter at all. I'll go for the cheapest one then. And let's lease. 450 a day. Oh no, sorry. Base cost is 450, 225 per day. 472 per work hour. I don't understand that. What does that mean?
Let me have a look.
So we pay 450 up front, and then for every hour we pay 472, and then for every day we pay an additional 225.
Yes. So 450
Wow.
is 450 is to be able to take it.
Yep.
172 for every working hour. So if you don't manage to make up a full hour working, I believe it will only charge you once for that, and then the per work day, that's just for how long we keep it.
It seems expensive, but I guess we're going to make short work of a field, so
yeah,
costs down. Yeah. Alrighty, that's done, boss.
Excellent.
Oh, I like your van. I like it even more now. That's awesome. Enter vehicle, square. No? Yes. All right, this will be the first time I've driven a tractor in a long time. Oh, I haven't got my head tracking on. Have you got head tracking, Josh?
No, I don't.
I'll try and drive without it for now, just so I don't hold you up too long. Right, tractor is started.
You using the manual gears or just doing the automatic for now?
I've got the manual direction automatic gears for now. I don't have my shifter attached, so...
I'll have to try limit my speed so I don't just jet off. To remember this is a car.
Yeah, 32 is my top speed at the moment.
Right.
I'm flat out at 32 here. So this is the American map, right? This is the default one?
Yep, this is the default American map.
What do you play on yourself when you're not teaching idiots like me?
I use the French map. Don't ask me how to pronounce it because I have no idea. I quite
Are we
like
talking
that one.
vineyards and stuff like that?
Yep.
Wow.
Vineyards.
Is that a DLC?
No.
Oh.
So they've added olive groves and vineyards into this version. So they were the new crops that showed up, as well as sorghum, which is basically wheat but different.
Right.
Yeah, we've got all new machines. We've got nice little compact tractors now. And you've left.
My connection to the game. Oh, that's interesting. Let me jump back in. Hello, Josh. Are you back?
Yep.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I lost connection.
Oh. That's not good.
Okay, I'm back in the tractor.
Perfect. I've hooked it up already for you.
Oh, you're a good man. Alrighty.
Just a warning, AI traffic goes a lot faster now.
Oh, good. That always annoyed me.
So don't be caught out by it. I've ended up on my side more than once.
I used to think it was so weird that the cars were holding up the tractors and not the other way round.
Yeah.
Is that a mod, or is that just the game?
They've done that default now.
My God, they've actually listened to the community.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep,
And you were saying there's VoIP in the game as well now. That's another great feature.
Yeah.
And the awesome maps that you were just telling me about, and the new content.
Yes. So we can actually do vineyards and olive groves on here if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to have a look at that. I would.
So obviously they've got seasons is in the game by default now as well.
Yep.
So we've got some new menus for that. So you've got different planting and harvesting seasons, and then additionally to that, in the prices menu, instead of it just being prices that go up and down, they've actually got certain times of the year that they'll sell better.
Okay, so a bit more realistic.
So yeah, so there's now actually a proper reason to have a grain silo.
Brilliant, brilliant. This is all really positive stuff.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm just going to have to bind a couple of buttons because it's asking me some very strange combos that I can't pull off with the wheel. So I need to be able to lower... something. Lower the... What do I need to do? Lower hydraulic hitch. That's got to be it, right?
Let me... Want to lower the... down, don't you? Lower tool is what you need.
Lower tool.
Tool, yeah.
I see one that says lower/raise all tools.
Personally, I wouldn't use that one because that will anything that's attached will go up and down when you press it. So front weight, literally everything. Unless you're using front and rear mowers, that option is more of a nuisance than it is a solution.
Roger that. So lower tool. It'd be really handy if they did put a search in there, wouldn't it? So, can you tell me under the sort of main heading where you found that? So I'm looking at crane, vehicle front loader, vehicle work. It's got to be in there, surely, right?
Yep, vehicle work. Oh, no. Just vehicle.
Just vehicle.
Just vehicle.
Right, I see vehicle. Lower drawbar. What's a drawbar?
Not a clue.
Okay.
I mean, like these raise hydraulic hitch, lower hydraulic hitch. Not a clue.
Oh,
they do.
I found it. I found it. So, is there a raise tool as well?
Lower tool is the same as raise tool.
So it's like a toggle.
Yeah.
I've got all the default G29 buttons and stuff. It's like hold R2, press R3, rotate the wheel 90 degrees left, blink 3 times, and then press circle. Like, what? Can I not just put that on one button, please? Right, okay, I think we got it. Let's try. Okay, that button opened the menu, which was not expected. That opened... Okay, we got some conflicts here. Did it lower?
No.
How about that?
Yep.
So that unfolded
That's
it.
unfolded it.
Yeah, I've got a conflict here. Last. But when I press the button that I bound to lower the tool... So, do you remember I was saying to you, you can't bind 2 buttons?
Yeah.
Well, you can, but it will only do what the first or the last thing that you input is.
Brilliant.
So rather than lowering the implement, which is what I want, and then opening the menu at the same time, it just does one or the other. So it's opening shop. I found it. And it doesn't tell you when you've got a conflict either.
No, that's one thing I did notice from 19 to this one. 19 used to tell you, this one doesn't.
So the reason why they've implemented it the way they have, I think, is in an attempt to stop people accidentally double binding things. But by taking out the alert, they're actually making it much worse. But anyway. Okay, it's down, it's unloaded, I think. Oh, now I've got to figure out how to turn it on.
You don't need to. That one works like a roller.
Oh, okay, so I just drive?
Yep. Just drive and you should see stubble disappearing and the texture beneath should change slightly.
So I don't have my head tracking on, so I can't really see what I'm doing at the moment. But am I on the right line?
Roughly.
Okay.
May need to go back over some bits.
Right. Okay. Not perfect then.
Not perfect, but it's a start.
So I'm going to have to do a bit of a wonky header because I can't see and I haven't learned my buttons. I know some people will jump up and down in absolute dismay at such driving. Hey GMV, how you doing? He says, I love using the wheel to play this game. Shame the force feedback is very bad. Pretty much non-existent. I suppose you're right, actually.
I ended up turning mine off. For me,
so you have no force feedback at all?
No. I've just adjusted the spring tension in G-Hub slightly.
So that centralises it, is that right?
Slightly. It will give a tiny bit of resistance for me, but the force feedback in game for me, despite what I set it on, it was either all on or all off. So I gave up. And if I have force feedback on too much, my desk falls apart.
All these things these poor streamers have to put up with that you people at home just don't realise. I remember I was streaming last year, Josh.
Yeah.
I can't remember what game it was, but in the space of about 3 minutes, my battery recharger exploded.
Oh.
Which scared the living daylights out of me, I have to say. Followed by the shelf that was on fell off the wall. So I was holding the shelf up with one hand, trying to exit the stream. That's quite eventful.
last time I went on Euro Truck Simulator, this was a long time ago, probably a year or so now. I was streaming with a friend, and I was using a gear shifter, put it into 6th gear, and then realised that it wasn't attached to the desk anymore, which was slightly less than convenient.
It's funny. So you're basically holding it in your hand.
I was just holding, I was holding it. And of course it happened to come to a point where I needed to slow down and shift gears again.
Yeah, perfect.
So well, it was eventful. The truck didn't survive.
It didn't survive?
The truck didn't survive. I didn't save the truck. It may or may not have ended up on its side and with an AI car parked on top of it.
Wow. If you're going to do it right.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
So can I just say that if there are any farmers watching, I apologise for my work implementation right now. I'm going to have to get my head tracking so I can see what I'm doing properly.
See, I just cheat and use third person.
So I knew what the button for that was. I would probably do it as well. But at the moment, I'm like stuck with what I've got, I guess.
If you do need it, it should be C on the keyboard.
Oh, okay.
Is that GTA? I don't know.
It's not Alt F4, that's all I know.
You sure?
I'll try it if you like.
I tell you, my friend did that to me. So we were playing GTA and it's F to get out of vehicles. We were in a helicopter and I couldn't figure something out. And it was blind panic because it was literally a life or death thing. And he just said, press F. And I listened to him. And I didn't have a parachute.
Bitched.
So I was smush. Finished that. Perfect.
And C works a treat.
Excellent.
But whilst you're busy doing that field, I'm just going to run and grab my head tracking. Is that alright? I'll be back in 2 minutes.
That's fine. That's problematic.
And I'm back.
Back.
GMV says Farming Sim 22 is leaps and bounds over 19. The tractor driving is so much more realistic. It's not SnowRunner, but still better than 19's floaty driving feeling. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Josh,
Yep.
your thoughts?
Well, having played this, I could never go back to any of the previous ones.
No.
There is so much to this game that none of the others can offer you, not even in mod terms anymore.
Not even in mod terms, that's
Not
quite
even in mod terms. I mean, so one of the biggest parts of this game is the production chains.
Right, I did hear something about that when it first came out. It wasn't initially very well received, I think. Am I right in saying?
Yeah, a lot of people were skeptical about it, but
It's evolved, is it?
yeah, it is the biggest part of this game now.
Wow.
So
okay.
you do the farming to get the materials, but the productions, that's what gets you the money.
Got you.
So, for example,
It used to be quite easy to make money on this game, didn't it?
yeah, so we take canola for example.
Yeah.
So at its peak in December, you can get 2,187 pounds per 1,000 litres. If you do the production line and go for canola oil, 5,952 per 1,000 litres.
Right. That's
So
any time of year as well.
that's at its peak. If we go for the lowest point for canola quickly, which is 1,464, the oil 3,984.
Well, there you go.
So production chains is a no-brainer.
A lot more effort and a lot more initial cost, I imagine.
Yes, so you have to, in order to do the production chains, you have to buy the different factories. So there's some already placed around the map, which you can purchase. I think there's something like 90,000 each.
Oh, we could buy one.
We could do. There is a mod that I've installed, which is a factory production building set, which adds even more different products you can make to the game.
Cool.
So we can, if you're hungry, we can make French fries and noodles.
I'm always up for French fries and noodles. One of my favourite meals.
We can even make strawberry ice cream.
Brilliant.
And that you can place your own building, and the thing I love about it is you need one building and it does pretty much everything for you. That's only 50,000.
That's a lot more cost effective then.
Yes, and you don't have to buy. So the default ones, without this mod, you have to buy several different factories and then distribute across them all to make the most of it. With this, you pretty much just do it all in one building, which you could say is cheating, but I say profit.
Tomato, tomato, as they
Yes.
say.
I look at the money side of things now. And little tip, if you're just starting out on this game, best way to make money quickly is do the canola oil.
Canola oil.
Canola
Okay.
oil.
It used to
Quickest
be silage. Used to be the way forward, didn't it?
Yeah, I'd say canola oil. Oil is definitely one of the top sellers in terms of crop production.
GMV
Chickens
says.
as well.
Sorry, GMV says, I never thought I'd like a farming game, but I bought FS22 on a chance, and now he can't put the game down. His friends laugh at him for playing it, but they just don't understand how awesome it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I think
never
we all agree with
understand.
that, right?
You never understand until you actually give it a go. That's the thing.
Farming is very cathartic. It's very meditative, I find.
Yeah.
It's challenging, but also very rewarding. I do like farming. Very much so.
Yeah.
Hello, Sensational TKO. How you doing? Nice to see you. Josh,
Yes.
you know that annoying circly thing that you helped me get rid of right at the beginning?
Yes.
For some reason it's back. How do I turn it off again?
Easy development tools menu, F12 for you, if you haven't changed it
F12.
already.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Player icon, aim marker.
Gotcha. I wonder why that turned back on. Oh, there's no save, I notice. So you have to do it every time you log in?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have to do that every time you log in as well, then?
Yes.
Ah.
Because it's just a mod, so there's. I think if it was like an in-game function, then it would save it. But because it's just a mod, it has to, and especially on a server as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Okay,
by the
boss.
way, if you ever get stuck, little tip: if you double tap the Alt key,
Double tap the Alt key.
yeah, and then you walk up to something. So if you turn around, and then super strength. So if you ever tip over,
Wow,
that's how you get out of it.
that's a cool little thing.
Um,
I had a brilliant mod on 17 and 18. It was a tow rope. So if you ever rolled your tractor, you could connect it to another tractor and roll it back over.
yes, there is a mod for that in this
Oh,
version.
good.
However, I tested it
Uh-huh.
with my friend. It did not go well.
Oh, did it fly a million miles into the air?
Well, no, I connected it to my tractor.
Yeah.
I'd only just gone to pick it up. I wasn't even using it yet. I just connected it to the tractor, and then the whole tractor was moving backwards without the wheels turning, but my camera stayed where it was. So all I could see was the tractor slowly moving off screen.
That's weird.
And then I couldn't do anything, so I gave up with the mod.
Well, I don't know if that's
there
a
is
different
one out
mod.
there.
Yeah, 17 and 15, no, 17 and 18 it must have been. It worked brilliantly. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's been updated or not. Perhaps it hasn't. So what do you think of my handiwork, boss?
I think
is it acceptable?
you've missed a bit.
Oh, it's really difficult to tell. Where have I missed?
All from here all the way around and down to the end on this end strip.
Oh, I can see it now. Yep, you're absolutely right. Let me fix that. If I can remember which button to get in the tractor.
I should do the
Right.
classic council worker thing and watch you do all the work.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I do have manual gears set up. It's weird. It's like it's remembered some of my keybinds, but not all of them. Let me just go in and switch to manual gears. Where would that be? Options. Gear shift manual. Oh, manual with clutch. Oh. Okay, that's a bit weird. Is there a clutch in this game?
Should be.
Vehicle gearbox. Clutch. Yep, okay, I have a clutch. Well, that's going to make things more interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, especially with that tractor. I think that's the one with like 15 gears forward and backward. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
You didn't want to... You don't mind replacing your gearbox, do you?
Well, I mean, I'd rather not, but if I have to.
Ah, right. So what's happened is, I think when I disconnected just now, it sort of unset all of my buttons that I changed. So now...
Oh, it's a bit weird.
Right, there we go. Now I can start the engine. Let's see if I can raise and lower the... I keep stopping my engine. It'll take a bit of getting used to, but I think we'll get there. Right. So, is it lowering?
It is now,
Yes.
yes.
Zanzibar. Wow, how are you floating in midair like that?
Easy development control mod.
Ah, right.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
yes.
take a few screenshots.
Oh, it does have a lot of gears, doesn't it? Blimey. Does it crush the grass if I drive on the grass?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Right. Your next step is this needs ploughing.
Roger. Okay. Do you have do we have the manual attach detach mod?
I don't even know. Can't remember if I put it in. I don't think I put it in.
Oh, and it rolls back as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. It never used to do that. Is that because of the gears mod thing? Or the gears implementation?
No, I think that's just part of it.
So, but there's not a handbrake.
No, there's no handbrake still.
But that's crazy, because it... How do you stop it from moving?
Park it somewhere and hope for the best.
So they've really thought of everything. That's very cool. Sensational TKO says, do we have a farmhouse? I don't know. Do we have a farmhouse?
We do. It It is this one sporting the American flag.
I can't turn my head enough to see it. Let me just try and fix my head tracking. Nope, still won't let me do it. I can't turn my head any more than that. Apologies. Head tracking is fantastic once you've got it up and running, but
A bit finicky.
yeah, there's a bit of transition period. That says 180. No, that should be working. There we go. Just needed a slight adjustment. Yes, okay, I see the house now.
Yes.
Perfect.
The only thing is you can't go inside it.
So what is the benefit of a farmhouse? Is that where you have to sleep? Or
Yeah.
does it do nothing?
Basically, you can go there and then you can skip the night.
Okay, but you can't go
That's-
inside.
No, it's quite annoying, and it's annoyed me. So in Farm Sim 17, the expansion DLC was the South American map, and you had a farmhouse. You could open all the doors. You could switch on and off the lights. You could go in.
I remember.
It's
I
good.
remember.
19 came out. You could only walk into the house. All the doors were open by default, and now you can't even go in the house anymore.
It's not good, right?
No. I mean, effectively, we just sleep on the porch. Which will get fun in winter when it snows.
Well, yeah, because now we've got proper seasons.
Yep. And there's snow plows as well, so you can actually do proper snow ploughing. And there's a snow blower.
A snow blower?
There's
Oh,
a
that's
snow
interesting.
blower as well.
So that'd be like a sort of like the chainsaw, it's like handheld.
No, so the snow blower, it's one of those ones you attach it to the front and it's got the spirally thing and it shoots it out of the funnel. 10 times the speed of sound.
Okay.
It's
okay.
excellent if you've got a friend that's on the server with you who happens to go AFK.
Do you make a snowman out of him?
Absolutely.
Good job.
Even more fun if he's sat in a vehicle.
Hi Jinx at 10 o'clock. Oh, okay. I've sort of marginally broken this. It's not too bad. It's just where I rolled back, I think. Let me roll forward and
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Like that. It's not like it's leased or anything and that would have to return it at some point.
Exactly. It's not our problem if it breaks. Right, so I'll raise that up. So I've got to be honest, Josh.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to want to raise up using the same button that puts it down. But I found a different button that seems to work.
Right. Interesting.
So I need to detach this, right, so I can get the plough on.
Yeah.
What's detach going to be? Detach tool. Not bound to anything right now. Vehicle driving. Annoying because I just found it, but I was on the keyboard thing by accident.
Oh.
So then when I switched it to controller, it then disappeared completely. So if I put attach tool and detach tool to the same button, do you think that will work?
Should do. Do you have a SATEC side panel?
I do, yeah.
You using it at the moment?
I am. But that is not detaching the tool, unless I've got the wrong thing selected.
So you get for me on keyboard, attaching and detaching the tool is Q. It works the same, but I think on controller,
Right,
it
I got it.
works separately.
So I've bound it to the same button.
Yeah.
And it works.
It does
It works
work.
well.
Brilliant.
It actually works quite well, yeah. I just need to change my lower tool button because I think I've bound that to the same one by accident. I just need to check it. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool.
I have noticed a slight issue.
Okay.
You've detached the wrong tool.
What?
You've detached the front weight
Oh.
and not the mulcher.
And that's not what I was meant to do, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's not what you were meant to do. I mean, unless you're planning on pushing the plough.
Okay, so
which won't be very helpful.
am I near the front thing?
You're on top of it.
Oh.
Yep. Should be able to attach it like that. Wrong one.
Right, let me roll this back out the way, detach it, and then we'll try again.
Perfect. And then, oh yeah, one of the other mods I've installed, so normally base game it raises up the implements automatically. I've got one so when you attach it, you have to do it manually instead.
I like that. That's more my style. Okay, boss, where are we heading?
Back all the way over to the shop. I've leased you a plough and I've leased myself a fertiliser spreader.
There's a rude car forcing his way past you. Oh wow, your tractor's much faster than mine. How fast are you going?
26.
I'm doing 32. How does that make sense? Are you on miles per hour?
Yes.
I need to change that then. Have a look at how fast am I going in miles per hour? Not very fast.
I reckon about 20.
Yeah, I'm thinking about 20. Oh, right. What monetary unit are you using?
Pounds.
Roger.
I'm a British man. I shall use pounds regardless of what country this map's on.
Well said, sir. We shall drink tea.
Have cheese on biscuits.
Oh, God, yeah. With a bit of Marmite occasionally.
Yes.
20 miles an hour we are doing. Absolutely spot on. I have no indicators on my tractor either. I have to fix that later. I see a plough. Let's see if I can do this in one go. Oh, I stalled it again.
Ah.
Must remember to hold the clutch in.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the damage on the vehicles is a lot more realistic in this one, so please be careful and stop stalling.
Oh, okay.
Additionally, when you bring these stones up in the field, and you will see that with the plough, you do have to get rid of them somehow, and there is an indicator on the map
Right.
for what sort of size they are, so you can roll them back into the ground, or there's stone collectors now and you can sell them.
Is that raised, Josh? I can't tell.
No, that's not raised at the moment. That's detached.
Oh, there's me pressing the wrong button. There we go.
You may also want to fold it in.
Ah, now you're asking.
There you go.
Ooh. No, I
that's-
think I've
that's-
rotated it.
You've rotated it, yes.
That's close. It says folding is not allowed whilst the plough is turned, so I have to turn it back.
You have to turn it back, yes. I don't know why it does that, because if it's got to turn it back, it can just fold it in. Surely.
Perfect.
That's another bit I don't understand. If it's turned the wrong way, it won't do that, even though it has to do that to turn it back the other way to go back and do that again.
I don't know what to tell you. Somebody somewhere is very smart, and there's a reason for it, I'm sure. It might not be a good one, but I'm sure there is one.
Hopefully.
14 bloody gears. Nope, 15, I tell a lie.
I would tell you how many gears I've got, but mine works through the alphabet.
Oh, I like them. So you've
I've
got 1, 2 and 3, B1, 2 and 3, that kind of thing?
So I've got A, B, C, D and E as the gears, and then the gear groupings are 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's pretty cool. If you had a shifter, I don't know if you'd be able to bind it, but that would be awesome.
You can actually bind it, because there are separate buttons you can bind to switch through the gear groupings, so you can... So like my shifter, I can do up to 6 gears, and then I can shift through to a different grouping. So on the first grouping, I can switch to the second one, and then if it's got 15 gears like yours, I can upshift through the gear groups and other stuff. And I mean, what I've just said doesn't make sense to me, so hopefully you understand it.
It makes perfect sense to me, yeah. Oh, I've just realised, sorry. Chat is chatting, and I've put the track cat panel over the top of it. Maybe your wife doesn't want you in the house, said sensational TKO. I think that was back to when we were discussing not being able to get into the farmhouse.
Right, I've fertilised that already.
Well, that didn't take long. Bloody hell.
I think it's like I can't even remember how wide this thing works, but I've just done it in one sweep.
DVM says he prefers the 4x maps with the larger fields to work, big equipment and lots to do. Trying to make cash on his tiny 100 metre fields is painful, yeah. I hear that. He gave up on binding the controls for his wheel. He just grabs the gamepad now. And the amount of binds you need is like playing DCS, absolutely. It is. How the hell did I stall it this time? My foot's on the clutch, for goodness sakes. Okay, boss, where are we going?
You need to plough this field. I'm just going to fertilise it and get it ready for planting.
Christ almighty, I can see how far that's spreading, yeah. Jesus.
Well, I mean, the work's a lot quicker. And
You've definitely got the easy job.
The best thing is that this is the smallest fertilizer spreader in game.
You're joking.
This is the smallest one.
Wow. Well, that's not a big chore anymore then. Right, so when you're ploughing,
yes,
which way round should the plough be? And why?
My advice, hire a worker, see which way they do it, and then that's what you've got to follow.
I'm going to have to Google that, because it's something I sort of feel like I need to know. Right, now you used to be able to extend fields by ploughing. Is that still a thing?
You can if you select the option, so you can turn that on and off. I believe it is button Y on the keyboard.
Okay, so by default I assume it's turned off?
By default it's turned off, yes.
Right. So I can just go right ahead and start ploughing, I guess.
Yep.
See how bad this looks. That looks okay so far. So what happens if I just rotate? Oh, stalled the bloody engine. That's what happens. If I just rotate, nothing happens. So I have to raise it, rotate it.
Raise it, rotate it, drop it back again.
Definitely need a shifter. Oh, I think it must be on by default. The extending a field thing, because that's definitely got bigger.
Oh. Oh, it has, hasn't it? For me, it's normally off by default.
Maybe once you've changed it and saved it, it stays at whatever you've set it at. Ah, I missed a bit. Nougats. Can I drive on your field?
You can do at the moment.
There's nothing on it, is there?
No, it's only been seeded, so it'll be fine. Another mod I installed is for additional field info, so the little info box when you walk up to the field that shows. That will now tell you what tyres you will be required at each growth stage.
Oh, that's quite handy, especially for beginners like me.
Yeah, and it'll also tell you what growth stages it's at and when it's ready for... it'll start with when it's ready for doing forage, so if you want to make silage with it, and then it will show you when it's ready to harvest as well.
Well, the force feedback on my G29 is just turned off. So I'm going to blame Logitech for that. That happens in quite a few games, I've noticed. Do you get that problem, Josh? You've turned yours off, haven't you? So
yeah. The only game I really use it for is I'm doing you a truck or something.
Yeah, makes sense. Being quite slow at this, aren't I?
Well, it's a slow job.
I am a beginner. So we rented this plough, is that
Yep.
right?
The plough is rented, the fertiliser spreader is rented, the mulcher is rented. There's a lot
And that's
of
the way
rentals.
to go, isn't it?
For now, yes. We've also got to get a roller. So I need to do that now for the field I've just planted. So after
What does a roller do?
So once you seed the field, you go over at the roller, and what it does, it presses the soil down more, keep the seeds in,
Yep.
and then it aerates as well. So a lot of rollers might have little spikes on, so it just puts tiny little holes just to keep the soil aerated as well. And
that is so cool.
additionally, with the new field stones function, if they're small, I think it's small and medium stones, you go over it with a roller, it pushes them back into the soil again, because the stones will affect the yield of the crop, and it will also damage machines a little bit if you go over them.
It's so much better than it used to be. Oh, missed another bit, sorry. I'll come back and fix all these broken bits in a bit, I promise.
Make sure you do.
It's about working out where the right line is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're most productive, but not... Oh, I've done it again. That's the worst one yet. I'll fix all this. Yep, missed it all. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm terrible at this. I swear I used to be much better at this job.
So save.
Almost fixed it. God! Do you know, I just don't think I quite understand how the plough behaves behind me.
God.
if in my head it sticks out to the side, but in reality it kind of follows the tractor almost, doesn't it?
Yes. It sticks out to the side, but pushes in the opposite direction. So whichever side you think it sticks out to, it's not that side.
So I definitely have it on the wrong side right now, because I'm driving on the lumpy bits, which is not right. I didn't stall. The wife and I were watching some farmers plough a field a few weeks back.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, look at that! That's proper farming. That's well nice and whatnot." And she said, "I bet you couldn't do that." I said, "Yeah, of course I could. I've played Farm Sim 22 and 15 and 17 and 18. I think I'm about to change my mind on that because I'm absolutely useless." Right.
It's just about practice.
Yeah, I guess. Like anything, really, I suppose. Use the tractor's mud guard as a guide. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, crap. Should I not be driving on your field now?
It's fine.
We're still good.
Fortunately for you, the ploughing doesn't need to be done often.
That is good news. DVM is saying that Snow Runner has excellent force feedback. It's like a workout for the arms. Do you have Snow Runner?
I have Snow Runner, yep. I haven't played it in a while, but I have got it.
Well, I have a friend of mine who is very keen to do a bit of Snow Runnery stuff, so we were looking for another couple of players if you're interested.
Yeah, sure. I don't know when I'll next be available, but...
Well, that's okay.
Try.
Real life has a way of getting in the way, doesn't it?
Ways?
Right, trying to use my mud guard as my guide. We'll see how we get on. Seems to be working, that GVM, thank you. There must be bigger ploughs than this, right?
There are, but we don't have the horsepower for them.
Ah, right, that makes sense.
That's 2.5 metre, requires 160. The next one up requires a lot more and isn't that much bigger. The next one up, 3.5 metre, 220 horsepower.
They are incredibly heavy, aren't they?
Yeah. Biggest one in the game, only 6 metres, 360 horsepower.
Jeepers creepers.
Now, not that I'm being picky or anything, but you have dug into my road.
Yeah, apologies. Yeah, I have no defence for that whatsoever.
I mean, I'm glad you're doing it, but it's not the neatest job, is it?
I'm sure you asked for wibbly wobbly lines at the beginning.
I'm fairly certain I didn't ask for that.
I'll have to put it down to experience, I guess. I think I'm getting quicker, but maybe less accurate.
How about quick and accurate?
Yeah, that may take some practice, I think. I'm stalling a lot less. There's a
good.
benefit. Yeah.
That's good.
Plus, I've made your field bigger, so you know, lots of positives.
Yeah.
So what are we going to plant in here? Have you you got a plan?
My plan is your field, your choice.
Oh, wow. Well, based on the advice you gave me earlier, I guess I ought to say canola, right?
We can certainly do canola.
Okay. Canola is one of the only crops I don't think I've actually ever grown in this game. Ah, balls. Nearly there, boss. Nearly there.
There. You seen anything about what the new map for this game is? First map expansion. So it's going to be called Silver Run Forest. It's going to be based in America, and it's a forestry map.
It sounded like one.
So they're now getting. So they've managed to sign Volvo up now as one of the partners. So they're getting the massive log loaders, Volvo, and I believe one of their really old Volvo tractors as well. A bunch of other bits from them, as well as John Deere forestry equipment and lots of other bits.
That is quite good news, I have to say. It seems like since I've been away... Oh, let's try that again. Since I've been away from this game, it has evolved a lot in very promising directions.
Yeah, I mean, we've got Landini and McCormick in the game now. Where some of the smaller agricultural brands are joining the series.
That's nice. I'm not familiar with either of those, but...
So Landini is Italian, McCormick Irish.
Right.
Quite similar in style. It's like with some of the other companies where they have very similar styles. They're almost like partnered brands, but from different countries and slightly different styles, essentially. Landini, there's not many of either, but Landini especially, they've got the Orchard tractor game.
Yeah, which is... Oh, actually, if it's not too late to change my mind, you did say something about
vineyards and that.
Vineyards and stuff, yeah.
I did indeed mention that. We won't be able to plant them this time because the season for them is March. We are in August.
Oh, yeah.
So we can reserve a field. Just a warning, they are extremely expensive to plant.
Right. So it's already cost us 10 grand just to do these two fields, isn't it?
With all the leasing costs, yes.
Yeah, blimey. Missed it. Missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Damn. You get bonus points for running over a crow.
I wish that was a thing. There will occasionally, if you are lucky, if you look into some... So where there's trees and bushes, you'll see deer running about.
Ah, okay.
Which is... I mean, they do nothing other than visuals, but it's quite nice to have.
I think I followed a deer once and it ran straight through a building.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time. I've had one run straight into the tractor and through the other side before.
Oh, wow. It's impressive how many times I miss these things, don't you think?
Yeah, I tell you, it's good entertainment for me.
I suspect you made very short work of this, wouldn't you?
Not to brag, but yes, absolutely.
I'll get there. Back in the days when I was playing Farm Sim 15, I was pretty slick. I don't know what's happened since then, but...
There you got it.
Is that it? Is that all of it?
No.
No. A couple of slots
Just
up
a
there.
couple of bits down here.
So if I go a different angle, is that going to be okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Not what you should do in real life, but in the game it's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Let me just back up here a bit.
Don't dig up any more of my road, just saying.
I'll try not to. I can't promise that, I'll be honest. If I do, it's not intentional, that's all I can say. Oh. There we go. Can you make new roads? Is that a thing in the game?
I can. I'm not going to because I have to pay for it, but I can.
Well, we could just merge these into one big field, couldn't we?
Could do.
That might be a worthwhile venture later on. Oh, I missed just the tiniest bit of it, look.
You've dug up the yard now.
What?
You've dug up a part of the yard. This was a nice smooth corner. And now there's a point.
Don't tell everybody, because they'll all want one. There we go. I think I got it at last.
You're done. You're done.
Woof!
Right.
I'd just like to ask, why is my plough so clean? It'd be filthy, right?
I really do wish I could answer that. I don't know. Genuinely do not know. Anyway, I've got the next task ready for you.
Jolly good.
May as well prepare.
It better not be ploughing.
No, it's not. It shouldn't take you too long, and it will involve you using a different tractor.
Ooh.
You liked the gearing that uses the alphabet, right?
I like the idea of it, yes.
Well, now you get to experience it.
Well, that sounds pretty exciting.
Hey, Stressy, welcome to the stream. Oh, for...
Oh, God. Why did it do that? I need to turn off the make a field anywhere button.
I am going to send you an invoice at the end of this. For the damages
I'm going to have to
you've
pay
caused.
you to work here.
Yes. Terrible. String Bean, welcome to the stream.
Hey, String Bean.
SimUK chat not working on Twitch. Oh.
Oh, it is. No, it is. Tell him I just didn't. I was so busy ploughing, I didn't see his message.
There you go. That's your answer, Stringbean. SimUK said.
I think I've done a lovely job there, Josh.
Well,
We'll agree to disagree
Sure.
on that, shall we?
sure. You've ploughed the field. We'll stick at that.
I didn't just plough the field. I ploughed the road, the yard.
Yeah, you've ploughed the road, the yard. We've got potholes everywhere now. Potholes for everyone. Practically the UK now.
It's getting there.
Again, there. We just need a couple more around here, and then
I can easily do that.
yeah, please.
Actually, on a serious note, how do I turn off the plough anywhere thing?
It should be Y, I think.
Oh, so it's not like a setting in the settings. It's
No. It's actually you do it from the tractor.
whilst I've got the plough on the back.
Yeah.
I see. I didn't realise that. Otherwise, I'd have done it. Right. Okay. Lesson learnt. Lesson
Right.
learnt.
Follow me to your new tractor.
Roger.
We now need to spread lime the field.
Lime. Okay.
Lime. It's all topped up. Got the spreading discs on the back. Should get it done fairly quickly.
Famous last words. Okay, this is confusing. A, B, C, D. Oh, I love the animation. That's beautiful. Right, so I've got 4 gears in each letter. I see how that works. Right. Okay, boss. Yep. What do I need to do?
So you've ploughed the field, now you spray it with lime, basically, and that's going to neutralise the pH.
So do I aim for the middle, like you did with the spreader?
I would... So that one doesn't have as wide a working width. I think that one's only 18 metre. So you want to aim for roughly where I am standing at the moment. Should be
Roger.
centre point.
Et voila.
Yep,
Okay.
that should be the correct place.
So I need to unfold. Is
And
that
then-
unfolding?
Yep, it's unfolded. And now you
Okay.
turn it on. Good chat not being seen either, Josh. What do you mean, Stringbean?
It's not showing up on your stream, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't got it set like that. I don't think.
No.
I like the clean look-ish, kind of. Mostly.
GVM says he thinks the petrol station needs a bit of a plough whilst I'm at it. I'll plough everything, me. I'm not fussy. If it's in reach, I'll plough it. That's what I say.
Yeah,
I prefer this tractor, by the way.
you do.
I do.
I prefer it as well.
The gears are a bit easier to work with a limited system. Am I too close here, Josh?
Hang on, I'm in a tree. No, should be fine.
Be fine, alrighty. No, that's the wrong button. That one. Do you need lime on this field?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. Definitely quicker at this job. There's a little section there that I've missed. Is it important that I get it all?
If you've only missed a tiny bit, then I wouldn't worry too much.
No. I'll just ping a bit out there. So, am I right in saying that the lime brings the pH value back to neutral or something?
Yes. If you're using precision, the precision farming mod, there's a hell of a lot to that. It's all to do with your pH, what the soil type is. You've got to do all the tests on the soils and everything else, but it confused me too much, so I haven't put it in. But if you're using that, then yes, lime is essential for neutralising pH if it's too low.
Oh, I can't get that last little bit because of this fence.
That'll be
Hashtag plough the world.
God.
Hashtag plough everything in sight. That's me. Quite tiring, isn't it? Being a farmer.
Oh yeah.
Even a virtual one.
Absolutely. This is only a small part of it. We haven't
It's a
even
tiny
got,
field as well, yeah.
we're only about halfway through. And this is just cereal crop. I haven't even got on to anything else yet.
One thing I always wanted to do was like grow vegetables. Is that in the game yet?
So you can grow lettuce, tomatoes and strawberries. For that you buy a greenhouse and all you do is give it water.
I remember. Yeah, okay. And fertilizer as well? Or am I mixing up two games?
Not with the base game ones. However, there is conveniently a mod that allows you to do that.
Right, okay.
I don't think I have it though. I don't really do the greenhouses because it's not really worth a lot.
Cost effective.
Yeah. It's alright through the winter months. You just need a bit of income to keep on top of everything whilst there's nothing else to do, but
yeah.
Other than that, it's worth it all that much.
Missed a tiny section there. Sorry, boss.
It's alright. I'll add it to the invoice.
I'm not sure I can afford to work here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, then there may be a problem if that's the case.
I'm going to pay you in eggs.
Yeah, why not?
Have you got any chickens?
Not yet.
You still have to go around and collect all the chicken eggs and stuff.
No, they do it in pallets now.
Oh, okay, that's easier.
So you feed them, and then pallets of eggs start getting loaded up.
It's a bit easier than running around trying to find all the hidden eggs. Oh, we got another field down here. I didn't realise that.
Yeah. This is my side project.
This is the one that's going to mitigate all the expenses that I've cost you.
Hopefully. Not sure it's big enough for that though.
I think you've missed a bit here, boss. Right in the middle.
Yes, I have. I meant to do that, you see. The important thing is the field is still square. And I
do see
haven't
some.
dug up
Yeah,
the road yet.
I do see some differences in the way you've done it to the way I did it. Yes, you are making that look very easy, I have to say.
I do try.
On Dulix. And I'm seeing some rocks here as well.
Yes,
Are these the rocks you're on about?
they are indeed.
Oh, some bigger ones as well. That's
So,
such a cool. Is that a mod or is that
oh, this is
default?
base game.
Wow, that's
So these will affect the yield of the crop. I think it only affects it by about 5%.
quite a lot though. 5%.
Yeah. These are only, I believe, these are only the small stones as well. They get a lot bigger.
So if you hit a big one with a plow or something, it's going to break the plow, right? Oh dear, hundreds of them.
Yeah. Hey Vig, welcome to stream. My name with a question mark. I'm kind of scared by that. Yeah, so these are only the small stones. So these you can just roll back into the ground. But they get a lot bigger than this, and then you have to collect them up.
You have to take them out.
Yeah.
That is
Which
so much better than what they've been doing in the past. They're really actually improving the game. I'm so glad to see it.
And you've also, so there's different ways of working on your field now. So obviously we've done the ploughing, which is always an essential part occasionally, but you've also got cultivators,
Yep.
shallow cultivators, disc
Okay.
harrows, power harrows, subsoilers, and spaders. They all
Okay,
work
well,
in slightly different ways. The subsoiler, the plough, and the spader, that all affects the plough state. And they will, more often than not, dig up the biggest stones. Obviously, in this case, they've only done small ones, which is all right. You then get your cultivator, which is going to dig up the medium-sized stones, and then your shallow cultivator and your disc harrow, which just do minimal to it.
that's so cool. So if you're on a field and you don't get the kind of yield you're expecting, that's because it's like year 3 and it needs to have a proper deep cultivation.
Yeah.
Is that, yeah, okay.
Yep. So I believe it's every 3 years you plough and spread lime on the field. And the rest of the time you can just mulch, cultivate, seed. And when you cultivate, you should just be able to roll the stones back into the ground after you've seeded it as well.
Brilliant. Wow, this game's really evolved. I'm really impressed.
Yeah. But now, though, we're going to do some stone collecting. Because if we go over it with the cultivator, it's going to dig up more stones, and then we won't be able to roll them in after we've seeded again.
Right.
However, if you use the stone collector, that will also, because of the way it works, it also cultivates what you've ploughed. So you then eliminate the need for this machine here.
Right. And this is one we own, or this is one we've...
So we own the cultivator, the 3 tractors, harvester, car, and a seeder. Rest of it we've rented.
Okay, awesome.
Now the stone picker is 52,000 if you want to buy it.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can quite afford that.
I don't think we can. I'm gonna lease that as well. And it's waiting at the shop for you.
Roger that. Okay, which tractor do I need?
Any.
Any.
Are
you still using this one, or...?
Nope, you can take any you like. You've got 2 John Deeres or a Massey Ferguson to choose from.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't need that attached. What am I doing?
Oh. I know what's happened with the chat now.
What's happened to your chat?
So I use OBS to stream, and I use Stream Elements. Normally that comes up with the chat box. However, I'm having to use the inbuilt OBS one, but it doesn't scroll down enough when people send a message. So I've
Oh,
got
okay.
Stressy saying, yeah, it's broken, and then Vig going great, and Josh is master at this game from Stricken Bean, and then someone who's just put the letter F. So yeah, that's I've adjusted it now. I've adjusted the size, so it's now a completely different window to OBS. So now I can actually read the chat. Because I think in a live stream, that might be quite useful.
I agree.
It's just a thought, though. It's not confirmed yet.
Well, that stone grabber thing looks massive. Jeepers creepers. That thing is huge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very cool.
Don't get caught in it. That's all I'm going to say.
Farming is a dangerous line of work, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. Connect. No. No, 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 no. Don't unfold. Alrighty. So when you grabbed this farm then,
Yeah.
did you get the fields with it, or did you have to buy those individually?
Yeah, no, the fields are with it.
Okay.
So this is, I've literally opened a new map and just come straight into it. So there's different options. So this is the new farmer mode. So you start with the equipment, obviously a bit of money, and the fields, farmyard, and then there's another mode where I think you start with the fields and the farmyard but no equipment and a load of money to purchase it, and then there's one where you start with no land, no machinery, and you get a small amount of money and build up.
I did play No Man's Land.
Yeah.
Have you played that map?
Yeah.
And what I did was I ended up building loads of like holiday lets.
Yeah.
And that's how I made my money. And I kind of basically built a farm that you can visit and like pet all the animals.
Really good.
It wasn't my initial design. It just ended up that way.
Yeah. With No Man's Land, the thing you can do, especially if you've got easy development tools, so you can just, once you load in, you can adjust it slightly. Get a vintage, just sell everything. You have one piece of land, one vintage tractor, small trailer and a chainsaw, and no money at all. Try build an entire farm out of that.
That would be a challenge. Because there aren't that many trees. I mean, there may be some sections where there's more trees, but...
Could I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Lower the tool.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
Nuggets. It looked like it was lowered. Okay, let me try again. I should start this end. Let's start this end. Am I doing both fields?
Just the one that you've been working on. This one's
Okay.
already been planted.
I was planted.
Yeah, so this one, you get one field when you load into this map, one field harvested, one field ready to harvest, and one field cultivated and ready to be sown.
Right. So I shouldn't be driving on that, really, should I?
Ideally not, but it's alright at the moment, because again, it's only just been planted. So you're not going to do any real damage.
Right. This time we might actually gather some stones.
There you go, look, it's working now.
Cool.
You can tell because the white has turned brown.
So that we're not removing the lime.
No, so the
this.
lime is in the field. Essentially what you're doing, you're cultivating the lime further into the soil. All you're doing is taking the stones out of it. So that's what this does. It takes up all... It stirs up all the soil, and then it's got like a collection basket where it just sweeps the stones into. So it's essentially a sediment filter.
And again, this is a default thing, yeah?
Yep, default thing.
It's just brilliant. I mean, it looks like a medieval torture device, but I mean that in the best way. Damn it. I should not have picked this tractor. Too many gears.
I would recommend Massey Ferguson.
I swap,
Yeah.
because that is quite a pain in the buttocks.
This has 4 gears and 4 gear groupings.
Perfect. Don't need anything more advanced than that, do we, for this?
No.
Yeah. Is it all hooked up?
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much.
It's alright. Did you stall it again?
You left it in gear. That's not entirely my fault.
I don't have a choice, I'm on automatic mode.
Well, that's fair enough.
I haven't got time for gear shifting. Need money.
Is that lowered? Oh, balls.
No,
It was, wasn't it?
was. Now it's lowered.
There we go. Okay. Big shortcut. I think I missed a section.
Yeah. Just a little bit. But fine.
It's so weird seeing you levitate like that.
I want to have the best view.
Right, come on, wait at the machine, drag me backwards. No? Alright, I'll do it myself. May have to do a bit of 3-point turn here. This is not the easiest field to work on, is it?
Not at all, no.
go.
Another thing you can do in this version now, which they focused on a little bit more, is the contracts.
Okay, yeah.
So you can now, if you wanted, essentially instead of being a farmer, you become a contractor. So they've added a contractor hall into the placeables menu.
Oh, okay.
So you can have your own machines, but you, instead of owning your own land, you do work for other farmers instead. And earn
That's
the
a
money.
great way to earn some cash, I guess.
Yeah, it's not overly profitable all the time, but it's another aspect to look at, which is quite nice.
And you can still buy some land.
Yep.
Put a building up and park all your tractors and stuff in there.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
One of the things, so Vig, who's doing my stream at the moment, one of the things we did
Ibigu.
was, so there's a mod that you can get online. So Farm Giant Software haven't put wine as one of the productions for the vineyards.
Mental.
They've done it as grape juice. However, fortunately, to the power of modding, there are alcohol factories you can get online as mods. So we decided to make vodka.
With potatoes.
No, I think it was wheat, sugar,
Oh, okay.
wheat, sugar, yeast, and water. Made vodka, and then you can actually make wine with it. Not an awful lot of each. About 14,000 litres of wine, 6,000 litres of vodka.
That's enough for the weekend.
250,000.
Wow.
What it
Okay.
sold for in the end.
That's profitable.
Yes. So I mean, it just goes to show that, again, productions are the way forward in this game. If you want to get anywhere, you have to be a factory owner.
So the French map that you play on with all the vineyards and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you said it was or wasn't. It's a Giants release, but a free map. Is that right?
No, so the French one is base game, just like this.
But that wasn't there originally, was it, or was it?
French one, yeah, the French map base game was a
Okay.
release map for this.
That was one of the two that was released.
So there's 3 maps in base game. You've got
Three.
Erlingrat, which was the Alpine one from
I remember.
the 19 expansion. You've then got Elm Creek, this one, and then the French one, I think Au Balayru or something like that, set in south of France. So 3 maps by default at release.
Not too bad then. Not shabby.
No. And obviously we've got Silver Run Forest coming up, and this is just, so they're doing like a season pass for DLC. So you pay, I think it's like £34, and then any DLCs they release, you will just get automatically.
That includes all the vehicles as well.
Yep, that includes the
That's
vehicles.
I might be tempted to invest in that now that I've seen how much the game has progressed.
Yeah, there'll be a few sort of exclusive vehicles that you'll have to do separately. They were more sort of pre-order bonus vehicles, I think, that they've put out that everyone can get now. There might be a few that aren't included in it, but it'll be all current and future DLCs in the season pass. And well, so far we're still on season 1. So we've got quite a lot so far. So they've added Kubota as one of the brands. There's an entire pack that focuses purely on the smaller compact tractors. to expand on vineyard work and everything. There's a lot that they're adding already.
So obviously you're a bit of a John Deere man, I think it's fair to say.
No, I like Voucher.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
These are just the vehicles that you get when you load the map up. I prefer Voucher and the Agco vehicles personally.
Got a soft spot for the class. Also quite like Lamborghini. But I blame Jeremy Clarkson for that.
I was just about to mention that actually, yeah. The fault of Jeremy Clarkson. Right, I believe you are complete.
Fabulous, thank you.
So now you can go and sell that.
Roger.
She'll show you where, because there's a specific sell point for the stones.
Oh, I'm selling the stones, okay.
Selling the stones, yeah.
I thought you meant the tool.
No. Tools only leased, I'll need it for the other field, but I'm going to show you where to sell the stones first, and get you started on the next task.
This tractor's actually a little bit faster than the first one I drove as well.
Yeah.
It's not as fast as you though. How fast are you going?
74.
That seems reasonable on this road. Speed limit of 50. Ah.
Speed limit of 50. If I had a Lamborghini, I'd be doing 200.
There's no Lamborghini in this game?
No.
Not even in mods?
Oh, there's probably a mod somewhere. I don't normally use the car.
I guess it's useful for pinging about and showing me where I'm going and stuff.
Yeah. You can test your reversing skills as well.
Oh, goody.
So where I am at the moment, that is where you've got to tip it into.
Roger. Do I need to back into that or just...
I don't know, you might be able to just drive straight through there slowly and it come up.
Right, so something's happened. Oh, start overloading stones.
Yep.
Right button and Y. There we go.
There you go, 37 quid. That was worth it.
That was yeah, profitable. Forget canola, we're going to start harvesting stones.
Oh yeah, that's going to go well. You know, you said about ploughing up the whole map.
Yeah.
I think that might be necessary then. If stone's the way you want to go.
Well, you've seen how quickly I can plough, so I mean that's not going to take us more than a year.
2.
Or 2, yeah, true.
Right. I'll meet you back at the farm.
Roger that, I'll race you.
Right. I'm there.
I wasn't ready.
Ah. Well, I'm not turning back.
Do I still need the stone grabber thing?
Well, that depends. Have you
Okay.
decided for certain what you would like in your field?
Well, I think yeah. Let's do some canola stuff. Can we do the full production thing with canola, or is that not possible? Yeah.
Right, we
Okay.
can do that.
Let's do that then. Sounds good to me.
Righty, in which case you will not need the stone picker. I will. I'll work on my piddly little square. You can have the what is now the biggest field on the farm. Afterwards, it's extended slightly.
Whoop, whoop. I knew it was a good idea. I knew you'd come around to my way of thinking.
I still disapprove of the mess, but go right. Choose a tractor, and then you can get hooked up to the seeder, which I shall conveniently stand on.
Right, you are. So any tractor except for that one with 9 million gears, basically.
Yep.
So the Massey Ferguson seems like a winning option. Let's connect this.
I shall bravely use the tractor with gears. Anything else on this farm?
I think that's our most powerful tractor, isn't it?
Yep. What Giants have added now, though, into the game by default again is used vehicle sales.
Oh, at last!
So
there was a mod for that on 17.
Yeah. So there's a separate tab in the shop menu. It's the little star with a percentage sign in it, and I think each day they'll change what machines are in there, and you'll get different amounts off. So, for example, there's a sprayer at the moment, 70% off of that. There's a cotton harvester, trailer, and a telehandler in there at the moment.
Telehandler, that's cool.
And I believe it's one of the new electric ones. Oh no, it's the diesel version of the electric one.
So they've even got electric vehicles
They've got electric vehicles in here, yeah. So it's an electric forklift, electric telehandler, and an electric tractor.
That's awesome.
And the best thing of all, they've even got a tractor that's powered by farts. So there is indeed a methane tractor.
Brilliant. Well, that'll suit me down to the ground, that will. Right, now, one thing that's always bugged me is that they always use icons to pick what seed you're laying. And when you get used to it, it's fine. But when you're starting out, I don't know the difference between half of them.
Right, well, you're doing canola, unless you've changed it, it's already on there.
So we're looking at 3 yellow flowers and a green stem with 1 leaf?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty then. So you know the weird things that come off the side of these and make an additional line?
Yeah.
What is that for?
So they're called ridge markers, and what it does, if you lower them, when you come back up the field, you can use that as a centre line.
Oh, I drive down the middle of that?
Yes.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool.
Obviously, don't put it down into where you've just seeded, though.
Yeah, yeah. About whether or not I can figure out which button it is, I guess.
Z on the keyboard.
Does that do both sides, or is it like a toggle?
It's a toggle, so it will start off on the left, and then you press it again, it switches to the right, and then you press it again, and then they're both upright.
It's going to take a quick pee break, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, let's have a construction.
Okay, I'm back. Next time I do that, I must take my head outside of the tractor. Do I have a Discord or anything to join? Josh does. What's your Discord, Josh?
Good question.
That's usually how I answer questions like that. Okay.
Send you a link.
If you want, you could post a link in my stream, and that should work, I think.
Just fine.
I can't turn my head 180 degrees now. Can't tell if it's down.
Oh.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, sir.
It's all right.
Perfect.
Right. What I have gone ahead and done, I have sold the tractor with 1,000,000 gears.
Haha. Very
And
wise, sir.
I have exchanged it for an oil factory.
Oh, very nice.
So we are now more than ready. Do sunflower oil, canola oil, or olive oil. See, we're doing canola at the moment. Olive oil, definitely one to get into.
Gotcha.
Worth
Olive
the
oil
most.
it is.
You may want to put the ridge marker.
Yeah,
Right
just
to
trying
left.
to figure out those buttons. Oh, there we go. That works quite well. Oh no, damn it. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, it says this fruit cannot be planted in August. I think I may have ballsed that up slightly.
Still selecting canola, or have you changed it somehow?
Ah, it's changed. Okay. What button did that then? Oh, my head tracking is behaving most naughty. Speaking of naughty, I got some unwanted chat in the chat. There we go. So, what do we think possibly caused the fruit to change? Some lights there. Whoops.
I think it's button Y
I
on
found
the
it. I found it.
Oh, you found it.
It was what? It was the one next to the one that lowers the arrow thing.
Right.
I must have just missed the button. So, as a bit of luck, that wouldn't have planted. Is that correct?
Yeah, that won't have planted. It's the wrong season. It doesn't allow you to plant anything, which is helpful.
The harrow is down. The cedar is down. The cedar is on. And away we go. Like a masterclass in farming, this is Josh. Thank you very much for doing it.
It's all right. This is only the beginning.
You know nothing yet, boy. A bit of a stutter there.
What you want to do is get in depth with some of the productions. Some of them use other productions to produce the productions.
Wow, multi-tiered
Yep.
and such. My farrow didn't work that time. Farrow, harrow, what's it called?
One of the side thingies.
Was it going too fast, do you think?
Maybe. Possibly uneven surface as well.
I'm not convinced that last one worked.
Take a look. Way back to the farm.
Yeah, I think maybe it wasn't on when I thought it was on. Yeah, I don't think it worked, that one. Quite tricky, just remembering all the buttons.
Yep. Are you using everything on the wheel alone, or are you using like a mixture of wheel, SATEC, side panel and keyboard?
Correct. Option 2.
Option 2.
Or front loader. I do like them.
I've got myself a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro sort of flight joystick. Just an old second-hand one. I'm using that as all the front load and that. It's practically moulded to my hand. At times I can all I've got to do is just move my thumb across to get to all the different buttons for everything now.
It's wonderful. Yeah, I used to do that with a Black Widow, which is like a hot ass, but it's connected. Really, really old thing. You can't buy them anymore, but it's perfect for this.
Yeah, I used to use the Satex side panel, but after probably a good couple of years, the joystick broke. So it would still work, but it managed to get itself off-centered somehow.
Right.
So it would always be spinning the camera around or pushing the front loader up and to the side and really weird stuff. And I contacted them and they just said, well, it's out of the warranty, so we can't do anything. Buy a new one.
Did you try calibrating it?
Yep. Yep. I think it was something internally. It was just it. I don't know what had happened. I think it must have been possibly one of the like they have those center spring things to put it back. I think one of them must have gone a bit weird. It wouldn't work anymore.
That's a shame.
Instead of buying a new like £100 piece of kit, I went down to CEX and bought this joystick for 20 quid.
You can't complain, and it's still working.
Yep.
I think I did that too fast. Or I didn't lower it. I may not have lowered it.
Well, this is going well, isn't it?
We're learning by failing. I think that's what's going on here. I used to make this look so damn easy. Right, so the droppy thing is on that side. It's lowered. It's unpacked. Why can't I turn it on?
You've detached it.
Oh, balls. How did I do that?
Now you can turn it on. There we go.
The only problem with this Ferguson,
yeah,
is that even gear 1 is too fast.
Try changing down the gear groups.
Yeah, I haven't got that configured right now.
No.
Is that what I need to do then? Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're in manual, gear grouping and gear is everything. So with that one, I think you want to be in group 3, gear C, I believe. Oh no, hang on, that's the wrong way round, isn't it? I don't even know what that tractor uses anymore. I don't use it often, that's why. It's one of them. Trial and error.
Figure it out eventually.
Yeah. In theory, the cedar should cap you off anyway at its limit.
Okay. So 7 mile an hour is okay then.
Oh yeah, 7 miles an hour is fine. Yeah.
It does look like it's working. It must have been me then. I must have like not turned it on or not lowered it or something.
Oh yeah, just looking in the shop menu, 7 mile an hour is the work limit for that.
Perfect.
GMV UK, I think. GVM UK. Thank you for subscribing.
Hey! Yeah, my Pharaohs are not working as well as they should be, I don't think.
No, I think it's a lot of the time it's all down to like how even the ground is as well. So if it's quite uneven, it tends to bounce up a bit.
which is quite realistic, I guess. So I don't mind that, I suppose. Felt marginally professional. Oops. That's the first time I've stalled it since I started this.
Oh, that's good.
Getting
Improving.
better.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, see, now I'm doing 12 miles an hour, which means something's not right.
Have you run out of seed?
No.
No.
I think when I stalled the engine, it must have lifted the seeder.
Either that or it's turned off.
Yeah, yeah, that could be it as well. Yeah, I can see that it worked for a little bit and then it turned off. Okay. I'm changing the bloody things again by accident. There we go.
They still haven't fixed when stuff gets stuck on the pallet forks.
Oh really? That's a shame. Does it still ping off like 500 miles in the air?
Sometimes. I've had it before where it's merged through the ground.
Right, oh god.
And it's annoying because it was a honey pallet. Oh yeah, bees are one of the animals now. It was a honey pallet, and I wanted to sell it. Couldn't because it merged through the ground and couldn't get it back out again.
And you couldn't use your magic grabber thing?
Nope. No, it had fully glitched through the ground.
EVM says he loves how the heavier load on the tractor, the more tyres compress at the bottom. Attention to detail. Yeah, that's something that we used to have to get mods for. It's really nice to have it in the main game. Josh?
Yeah?
I may have inadvertently put some seed in this other field.
Well, it's a field of canola anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, that's a bit lucky.
It's all the same crop, it's all good. This time, anyway.
We're definitely getting there. We're improving. A lot to learn. Lots of buttons, lots of techniques.
Get off the pallet. Oh.
Oh, nice. An endo.
Well, the plus side is the pallet's no longer on the forks. The downside is the forks are now in the ground.
Just a few last-minute bugs for them to fix then.
I can get this out. Oh, there we go.
Fixed it. Well done. What did you do? Detach the front loader?
Floored it. Just whacked it in reverse and put my foot to the ground.
All's well that ends well.
When in doubt, Jeremy Clarkson it.
Right, that, sir, is completed.
Perfect. Now you've got to roll it.
Right.
Which is using that medieval device over there.
The blue one?
Yep.
Okay.
Now this definitely shouldn't take you too long. As I mean, this is the smallest roller in the game. And it's a 12.3 meter.
So this is the... Oh, hang on. I think the gap has shrunk.
Oh yeah, I put the pallets there.
So is it this blue roller here, or the one at the
No,
top?
that's the mulcher. It's the one
Okay.
at the top. You'll see the texture change slightly as you go over. It'll be fairly similar, but not as similar.
So with this one, can I just do circles, or have I got to do it properly?
You could do circles. It looks neater if you do it properly, but you can do circles if you want.
Try and do it properly. We'll see. I'm just thinking because of the turning circle is not that good at either end. Oh wow, this thing's huge.
It's the smallest in the game.
Wow.
Literally the smallest in the game. The largest, so that's a 12.3 meter. The largest is 24 meters, so double what that is.
Gonna make very small work of this, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oops. My reversing is a bit pants as well. I just need to lower it down and away I go.
Yep.
Ah, I missed a section. Bum.
Ready?
Yeah, I misjudged the width.
Ah.
Don't know actually. I may have only missed like a tiny bit.
Have a look on the map and see how accurate you. Oh yeah, it's only a tiny bit.
This thing's a beast. Am I going to hit the house?
Not quite, no. You had about half a metre of space. Going on, the staircase is coming. Got about 2 inches of space.
Perfect. Like a glove. Fear I've missed a big section there, haven't I?
You've missed a massive section right there.
Yeah, okay. I got to be honest, I do struggle to see the difference between...
It is, yeah, it's
rolled
quite
and not
hard.
rolled.
It is quite hard with this. It's such a subtle difference. You have to literally be stood on the field and crouching down to see it properly, but I can assure you there is a difference there.
We'll do it in 4.
And a half.
With a few extra little runs just to make sure.
Yeah.
Where do you reckon? Round about there?
Here. Use that as the centre point, then you'll get all of it.
Beep beep. You've done that before, I could tell.
Yeah. It's even better with a combine harvester because with that you actually merge into the grain tank.
Okay. You know, even now I'm looking at it, I still can't tell the difference. They look identical.
I'll put myself in harm's way for this last bit.
Much appreciated. There's no way I'm getting around there, is there?
Don't damage the house, it's about the only thing we have left now.
Oh, blimey.
God. Well, that was close.
That was planned. Perfect.
It was planned.
Within an inch. Quite tricky, this, actually. So you reckon there?
I reckon there.
Okay.
Hey, Stressy. Farming is going well. We're watching Sim attempt to go in a straight line.
Place your bets, people. Place your bets.
Need a better view of this. Going well so far.
Yeah, we haven't missed any. No comment, came the stern reply.
A little bit further.
A little bit more.
A little bit further. Now you're done.
Woof! That's a big ass roller, that is.
Not doing too bad. Nope. Here you go. You've got approval from Stressy and my stream. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Being
Fine.
nice to the new guy. Oh, nearly ran over a deer.
That's all right. Dinner.
Venison,
Yeah.
beautiful. I've never eaten venison. I'm not sure I could.
Oh, I've never eaten either.
I blame Bambi. Oh, no, that's not what we wanted.
No, I don't think that's the right one.
Well, you say
That's-
that. That's the lower it button, which I was trying to do, but maybe I don't have to lower it to detach it.
No, so unless it's on the 3-point hitch, you don't have to.
Ah,
So if it like this is just a tow bar, so it's right. Or if it is on the 3-point hitch, but it looks similar to that, i.e. the roller here, then you don't have to. There's only a few that you have to. It's really only some of the cedars. Basically, if it's mounted, not on its own wheels, know of it.
right.
It's on its own wheels, you don't have to.
That makes sense.
Good news is that's all the work done for today.
Woohoo!
So now we can go to
Oh.
bed at 11:23 in the morning.
I think it's about time, don't you? The Massey to bed. Oh, that's not the button I thought it was. One of these turns my lights on. I have no idea which.
If it helps, it's F on the keyboard.
There we go. All off?
Yep, there you go. Little fun thing for you. Follow me.
As soon as my controller turns back on. Yep, where are we going?
So just down here. So this is
Where'd you
base
go?
game
Oh, there you are.
building. You can now go underneath your vehicles.
Oh, cool.
So you could, in theory, pretend. See, the good news is I've installed a mod, right? Where you can use the workshop anywhere. So if you look up and press the N key, you can customize your vehicles from down here.
N for
N.
knobbly.
N.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
No. Ah, okay.
It
Well, it
must
does.
be
It does for
double
me.
bound.
Um.
So then you get a very realistic
Yeah.
repair sort of. I'm stuck in here.
Yeah. Oh. Ah, there you go.
Hey!
I managed to jump up. I think you were giving me a piggyback at one point because my head merged through the axle of the car.
Well, we got there in the end.
Oh,
Maybe I should.
here we go. This is more like it. Stressy said, use the landscaping tool and sort out that path. There you go. You've been told.
My God. Which path are we talking about? This
Yeah,
one over here.
well,
I still got my foot on the clutch.
maybe all of
Man.
them.
All of them.
All of them. All of the many paths that have been destroyed.
You may regret this decision.
Yes.
Okay, talk me through the landscaping tool,
Okay, so if you go into the shop menu again.
which is P.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
And then on the sidebar at the very bottom, you've got the 3 lines.
Okay, I can't seem to do that with my controller, so I'll do it with my mouse. 3 lines. Yep.
And then under construction.
Yeah.
And that gives you lots of different building options. You've got sheds, silos, silo extensions, container tools, farmhouses, production buildings, animals, decoration, and then last one on the top slide is landscaping.
I see it.
When you go into that, it will be in sculpting. Then tab across to painting, one of the sub menus, and then you've
Oh, I
got
see.
different ground texture options.
And which one are we looking at? The furthest on the right?
Yep, the gravel.
Okay.
It's not exactly the same. Then you've got grass, forest ground, dirt, asphalt, and animal. I don't know. Something I don't understand. There's
Yep.
not an awful lot on this map, but if you go into the French map, you've got a lot more options for the painting tools, which I don't quite get. Why
How's that look?
it's better. Shut up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're doing a much neater job of that than I was. See a smidge there that needs doing. Oh no, okay, that must be tracks. I see.
Zoom out so you can see the full extent of the damage you've done. We'll need a bigger map.
How do I zoom out?
Scroll wheel.
Ah, that's the one thing I haven't got.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The one thing you don't have.
I've got like 700 controllers here, but I don't have a scroll wheel.
Don't worry about zooming in and out then.
Weirdly though, I did just zoom in somehow.
Oh.
Oh, it's L1 on the controller.
Ah, there you go.
Oh yes. I did a right good job. Look how nice and neat your field is compared to my field.
I've been trying so hard not to mention that all throughout this.
Fail. Epic fail. Do you want me to grass up this end?
Now it'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We're going to make it bigger at some point.
Yeah.
Right. How do I get out of this screen? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we're skipping the night by the way, to mention that.
That's cool.
Stressy says, I got terrible OCD on this game, got to have lines perfect. I also hate when contracts say you're done, but there's still a little bit left to do. Yep.
I advise he doesn't go farming with me too often then.
There you go, look at that. Your field has grown.
Look at that, bloody hell.
You have
And that's canola.
You have the first growth stage of canola. And then
See, when I look at canola on 15, 17 and 18, it didn't look like that at all. That's quite a thick yield, isn't it?
yeah. So your field of canola, obviously where you've ploughed it, that stops weeds from growing. Now this one needed ploughing. I haven't done that. And now I've just seen what you've done. Now I know what you meant with the cedar.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see any difference at all. It's the same to me. Except for that muddy patch.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, totally no difference there.
So that's because of the weeds, right? That's what that is, yeah?
Yeah, totally. So you can see there's weeds in the field over here.
Yeah, I see
Now,
it. Yeah.
there's different stages at which you have to use different machines. So at the moment, they're only small, so we can use a weeder.
Right.
Now, if they're medium weeds, you can use a hoe, which is similar to a weeder but digs deeper.
These mechanical things, or are they handheld things?
So you just the weeders so basically you attach it on the back of the tractor and you just drag it through the dirt.
Okay.
But then if they're large weeds, you've got to get a sprayer and you use the herbicide on it.
Right.
There's
so wouldn't that be
different stages.
easier? That'd be quicker, wouldn't it?
The herbicide.
To spray it, yeah.
It in ways yes, but it is more expensive. So at the moment where they're only small weeds, it's going to be cheaper just to pull a weeder along.
And once you've got rid of the weeds, they're gone for that entire yield?
Yep. So once you get rid of
Okay.
the weeds once, they are then gone. And again, like with your field, where you've done the plough status and you've taken that off so it doesn't need ploughing, that won't
Yeah.
grow any weeds at all throughout, so that'll just need fertilising.
That's very cool. That is very cool. I like the... It's kind of like you're free to do what you want, but there are benefits and drawbacks to your decisions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
So I'm going to get you weeding.
Cool bananas. What do I need? A tractor?
You need a tractor. If you head over to the shop, there will be a machine waiting for you, if I can find the
Perfect.
category.
Alrighty. Alright, heading to the shop. So back in Farm Sim 17,
Yeah.
I'm sure I had a mod that allowed me to adjust the mirrors. Do you know if that still exists?
I don't know if there's a mod out there for that, actually. I know some of the modded tractors you can get, some that the community have made, sometimes they put it on. There's not many of them. They mostly focus on being able to open the doors and the windows.
Yeah, which is quite cool. And I'm really glad that all the tractors have like moving throttles and gear sticks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Indicators and everything. I know it's not game breaking, but my god, it adds to the immersion.
See, they started that in 19, but they only did, obviously the wheel was always animated, but they only did the pedals. Never
Right.
actually focused on the gearing, but now they've actually added gearing as an option to the game. They've added all of the animations. Even when you use a front loader tool now, you can see your player moving the joystick.
Oh, that's just beautiful. That's what we wanted all the time. Or what I wanted, anyway. There we go.
Something else they've added recently in the Kubota DLC. If you have that and you have it activated in one of your games,
Yeah.
you can actually sit inside some of the vehicles with another player if you're on multiplayer. So like if we could both get in the car, so one drives and one's in the passenger seat.
I did that in Farm Sim 19.
Yeah, so that was a mod back in 19, which I'm hoping they bring out again, because although Giants have put it in for into the Kubota DLC, it's only for like the cars, the trucks, and some of the ATVs. They like, even though the tractors have 2 seats, a lot of them you still can't use it.
Right.
So I'm still hoping that they add a passenger mod into this game, or Giants do it for all vehicles that have a second seat.
And the Kubota DLC has just come out, or is about to come out?
It came out, I think it was only about a month or so ago, so it's still relatively new to the game.
Okay. Am I going to destroy crops if I drive on here?
Nope, so if you hop out of the vehicle and walk up to the field, you should be able to see the field info in the bottom right corner.
Yep.
And then you look down, it'll have required tyres, and it'll tell you what you can use on the field. So at the moment,
All tyres and tracks.
yeah,
Okay.
so because of the growth stage at the moment, you can use anything still, but once this grows up again, you'll have to use narrow tyres.
Wow, we got 96% yield bonus this side.
And I've already done the fertilising on this, so you've got 100% fertilised status. That's another tip for you. So you don't have to spend money on narrow tyres. Fertilise immediately after seeding or just before, and then on the first growth stage. That'll 100% it. And then you don't have to worry about changing tyres all the time.
Okay, so what? Say that one more time. Fertilize it when.
So fertilise it either directly before or directly after seeding,
Right.
when it's still basically a dirt texture, or and then you do it again on first growth stage, which is what we've got at the moment.
You fertilize 2 times.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. Right, is this active? Do I have to turn it on, or
No, all you got to do is lower it.
oh, have I not lowered it? Okay. Good job you're here.
Now you just drive, and you'll see the weeds disappear.
Fantastic. So I just need to drive where the weeds are, basically, then.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool.
They do also, I don't know why, it removes grass from the border of the fields.
Oh.
It's another
yeah.
way of doing that. I don't know why. Assuming they just feel that grass could be a weed. I don't really understand, but
That makes sense, I guess.
it's another way of removing unwanted grass.
So if you have a grass field, you could strip it really quickly.
You could strip it right back. It'll grow back eventually, but it strips it to pretty much nothing. It'll
It's
take
kinda
it
cool.
basically back to a ground texture.
Oh, I didn't turn enough there. So at some point, I guess, we need to have a livestock conversation.
Yes.
So what kind of changes have happened in that department, if any?
Not much.
Okay.
So, current animal list, you've got cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, and a dog.
Yep.
Everyone loves a dog. I'm gonna get the dog now because why not? Not much has changed. So depending on what what's the right word for it? Depending on what sort of pasture and paddocks and God knows what else you put down, depends on how you're going to look after them. So the bare basic ones, you'll need to give them water and all the food, and then obviously you clean up any food that spills. But the larger you go, they tend to have sort of automatic watering systems, so you only have to focus on the food.
Okay. Makes life a little bit easier.
Yep.
I imagine real farmers have actually got that system implemented, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, in real life, it's basically they just insert a tap,
Yeah.
and then turn it on, which I'd imagine is what they're trying to show on here. Except you don't even have to turn it on; it just happens. Yeah, it all depends on what sort of pasture or pen you're looking at.
How's that looking, boss? All done?
That's all done. Yep.
Wonderful.
So I think chickens is the only one that you don't have to give water at all. It's only the food you have to deal with.
Right.
Bees, really simple. You place down a beehive and then you place down a spawn location and then you just get honey.
I'd like to put some bees down. I like bees.
And you know what? That is perfect that you said that, because if you put the beehives in the correct location, it can actually increase the yield of your fields depending on what crop is in it.
Oh,
And
wow.
Fortunately
Yeah,
for
nice.
us, canola is one of those crops that it will promote.
Oh, that's perfect.
Question
What an
is,
awesome coincidence. Go on.
Question is where to put the beehive.
Yeah, I think we understood.
I'm
Makes-
thinking possibly
What's
about
this?
here.
What's this thing?
That is water.
Oh,
So
like a water tank.
Yep, so it's a water. So you pay. So this one you pay for, or if you just reverse into a river somewhere, then you can just nick it.
With all the fish.
Yes.
Can you breed fish? Can you make a pond?
There is a mod for that on ModHub actually that they've only released the other day,
Oh
and
wow!
you can actually do fish farming.
Now that sounds pretty cool as well.
Apparently, it's not profitable very much at all, but
That's
apparently it is
okay.
extremely fun.
Wow!
So I might look into getting it.
At some point, someone's going to have to do a fishing mod, and then this game is complete.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, how do we do a beehive thing?
Bit like that.
Whoa! Oh my god! Wow! Look at that. You can actually see them coming out.
Yep, and then if you place... I'll place the thing... As long as it's within... So you have to have the spawn point within 150 meters of the beehive for it to get the pallets off of. I'm thinking...
Over here, maybe?
No. Do it there. Collides with plat, you may need to walk away.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, that's quite big. Bloody hell.
So, but this is a modded one that I've put in because the default one is piddly. It puts one pallet in, but then if you don't move that full pallet immediately, all of the pallets glitch beneath the world and you can never get any more again.
Wow, that's really not good.
But with this mod, you get a larger area, so it spawns 4 by 3, and then it stacks them up by 3 as well. So you can just have stacks and stacks of honey.
That makes more sense. Can I just say that my internal eye would not have drawn this as a beehive. This is like some industrial beehive.
Yep,
I was expecting one little beehive. This is something else.
Well, there are multiple different beehives actually. There's loads of them.
Oh, cool.
So if you go into the shop menu again, I'll show you where they are.
Shop menu.
And then back into the construction menu where the 3 lines are.
I've not gone into the shop menu. What have I gone into? Shop menu. Okay, yep. 3 lines.
3 lines, construction,
Yep.
and then under animals.
Oh, I see. Bees. Yep.
Yep, and then you get all the different options there.
Okay. Well, even that first one is like a multiple stack system, but yeah, okay. So the one we've got is the 19,000. Wow, that's expensive. Yep. How have we got 98,000 again?
Remember, I sold the tractor.
Ah.
So that gave us quite a lot. This was only... That took us to, I think it was 168,000 up to that, just from selling the tractor. This factory cost 50,000. So even then we were above 100,000.
Oh wait, hang on. Where's the factory?
Next to you.
Oh, this little thing here.
This little thing is the... So this is part of the mod pack.
Okay.
So the ones in game are massive and are like proper factories. It's just all grey and tubes everywhere. But I went with this mod because it looks rustic and it suits the style of the farm.
Yeah. Does it produce less oil?
No.
Oh, okay.
So it produces the same amount. I think it just has a lower storage for the crop, basically.
Right.
So you might have to transport crop over to it more often. But then, I mean, this one just does oil, but there's others of this size, and then the largest ones in this mod will do all of them. Pretty much all of the food productions can be done in the largest factory in this mod.
Yeah.
But this is a good starting place. And if you
Definitely.
go into, so where I'm standing at the moment, you press the R menu, or press R, take you into the productions menu.
Okay, so canola, incoming materials, outgoing products.
So you can
And you,
activate or deactivate them. There's a cost for producing it all. And then under outgoing materials, at the moment it's set to storing, but you can also do distributing, in which case it will send it to another factory that will use it for another product, or the selling, where it will just sell it as soon as it's produced.
so, where are you seeing that information?
So just where it says outgoing products, and you've got listed sunflower oil, canola oil, olive oil.
Oh yeah, I see.
So if you click on there, it will let you change the output modes. I would say leave it at storing. Because if you sell it straight off, you're going to be losing a lot of money to it that way. You'll get the best money if you sell it manually at the peak time.
That makes sense. So I can't change it. Is that because I don't have permissions on this building, or
You should be able to change it.
you just click on it? You
If
said.
you click on it, and then at the bottom where it gives you,
Oh, I see.
so it's say change output, and then you click on that and you can change it to whatever.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. That's pretty awesome. I like it, and it fits. It does fit well on the farm.
Yeah. They've got different styles for different maps as well. So, like for the French one, they've got old sort of a stone cobble building.
Beautiful.
For the Alpine one, it's like that rustic wood and lime washed walls. And there's another one as well.
That's good. I like that very much. So how long is? Well, first of all, what speed have you got crop growth set to?
Well, I've got seasons on, so it'll be ready when it's ready.
Right. Okay.
If you go into the pause menu,
Pause menu.
and then so you've got the map, and then down from that there's like a little calendar icon.
Maybe in the wrong menu. Hang on. There we go. Calendar. Yeah.
So that shows you all of your planting and harvest times for each of the crops.
So poplar is an all year round thing. So is
Poplar,
grass
yeah.
and oilseed radish. But oilseed radish is good for putting back into the soil. Is that right?
Yeah, so that's all. Oilseed radish is only used as a fertilizer or a cover crop. So if you've got to wait a long period of time before planting, you can put that in, and then when you cultivate it, it fertilizes the field.
That's pretty cool, right?
So your green bar is your planting season.
Yep.
Orange is when you're harvesting it.
Wow. So canola is a year long thing.
Yeah. So we got to wait until July, August to be able to harvest that. Because we've planted it in August, it should be ready in July. The later you plant it, the later the harvest is, obviously.
Right. Makes sense.
Now, still in the pause menu, if you go down from where the calendar icon is,
Yeah.
got obviously your weather report. You
Yep.
can see what the weather's going to be like. Obviously, if it's raining, you can't do a lot.
And you've got months worth of
Months
weather.
worth, yeah. And then down from that, there'll be like a little graph icon.
I see it. Yeah.
That
We
is
got some
where
wheat.
that is
Okay.
where all of your prices are. Now, at the bottom again, you should see show price fluctuation. So if you switch to that, it'll give you a proper graph showing when all of the best times to sell the crops are.
Wow.
And it changes depending on what it is.
So I'm guessing green is positive, red is negative.
So red is when the price lowers, green is when the price goes up.
Yeah.
So wheat, for example, we've got 3,695 litres from that field I harvested at the beginning. So
So in October, that's the best time to sell.
January.
January?
For wheat, it's January.
But October looks... Oh, I see. I get it. So although the price has gone up by the most amount in October, it's not at the highest price. I see. I
Yeah.
get it.
So January, February, that will be the best price. So the price will start lowering in February. It reaches its peak in January.
That's very cool.
And what you can also do, obviously at the moment I've got it 1 day is 1 month in the game. You can, however, adjust that, and you can literally do 30 days as a month if you wanted.
That's what I normally do, yeah.
Yeah, you can adjust it to whatever you want. But what I tend to do, like starting off like this, where there's not really anything to do, you only really need 1 day per month. But obviously, the more your farm grows, the more days you'll need.
Just to keep on top of things, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you know what the maximum number of players in a multiplayer server is?
I think if you're hosting the server yourself, I believe it's 8. But then again, if you rent out a dedicated server, it goes up to 16, I believe.
Okay.
So I think that is still the case, the same as all the previous games are.
That's not shabby, is it? 16 tractors on the go. That's quite a decent number. And even 8 running off your own system is quite impressive.
Yep.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
I think it's 8 anyway. Fairly certain it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, there's not much to do until we can sell that wheat in January.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to take advantage of a mod.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at the clouds.
There you go. 15,000 times speed.
That's what it feels like to time travel, people. Just so you know.
Great demand at the debris crusher for stones.
Is there now?
There is.
We sold them at the wrong time. Bloody hell, it's snowing. Oh, we got a bit of honey.
Yeah. They're your honey pallets. Each different production has different amounts that are stored in the pallets. So these are 400 litre pallets. I think the oil is 1,000 litre pallets. And as you can tell, there is snow on the ground now.
Yes.
Would you like to do some snow ploughing?
Let's do some snow ploughing.
Let's do some snow ploughing. I thought you might like that. So,
can I Matty Ferguson that?
You can indeed.
Cool.
So, I'll give you a choice. You can either have a snow plough or you can have a snow blower.
How about I start with the plough?
Yeah.
And then we move on to the blower.
Yep. Would you also like a salt spreader? Because they've added that recently as well, which I didn't even realise.
What benefit does that give us? Does it sort of dissolve snow or something?
Literally no idea.
All right, let's test it out. I noticed the windscreen wipers are automatic, but nothing is on my windscreen, so they haven't fixed that yet.
Yeah, no, that's still the same. And very occasionally, you'll still get rain going through the roof of a building.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Road salt.
Maybe Farm Sim 24 will have that feature.
20,000.
Where are we heading? To the shop?
To the shop. Everything is waiting for us there.
All right. Go.
Now the snow does also affect driving depending on how much weight you're pulling as well.
So you slip and slide more,
you will, yep, the more weight you've got, the more you'll start to slip.
That's cool.
Now, I believe, unless they've changed it, snow ploughing only works on land you own.
Okay, we'll test that, shall we?
We shall indeed test that.
Hey, look at all this stuff. So I can see the blower. I'm guessing this is the plough at the front. Oops. Okay. Here's the boss. Straight onto the blower. Wow, you made that look professional.
You want the salt spreader?
Is that the red thing here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
And the salt is in the big bags next to it.
Oh. Did I just drop? Yeah, I did.
Hope you detach both now.
So annoying. I can't quite figure out how to do this.
If you switch to tractor instead of what the tool is, and then you should be able to grab it easier.
I got it. Are they both off the floor?
The back isn't. Just gonna fill you up. Salt.
Very strong.
Yep. I've been working out.
Oh, that is lifted. That's as high as off the floor as I can get it.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't seem right.
Well, it's very heavy what you're putting in there.
Now, you must be able to raise that, because that's going to drag along the floor otherwise.
Nope. That's it. Oh, okay. Well, after 5 attempts, it did come up.
I thought that might be the case. Oh, it's back down again.
I was just testing it. Yep, okay, fine.
Yep.
That's working.
Now, if you use your joystick, you should be able to adjust the positioning of the snowplow as well. So, do it left and right to push the snow a certain direction. Straightforward if you just want to push it.
No.
No?
Because I'm on my side panel.
Yeah.
I'm using that to control my gears because my shifter isn't here.
You may need to use your mouse then and use the left click button. Hold that down and do it.
Mouse. Okay. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, wow. Oh, so you can turn the angle on it. Oh, that's cool. I've got like a track pad, which is a little bit tricky. But yeah, okay, I think we're there.
As it turns out, you can snowblow on other land now.
I noticed that. You covered the shop. Shall I try the plough, see if it works?
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I've crashed into a car. That's not good. That's not good. Run. Drive. I'm leaving the area. Can't be trusted.
No, you can't plough on other people's land.
Ah. I think there's sort of borders between objects as well that interfere with it. So if you're close to the road...
Here I can do it, yeah.
Yeah, it depends how close you are to different objects as well. I really want to know what the salt spreader does.
Well, let me turn it on and we'll find out. So turn on salt spreader is that one. That to lower it. Do I need to open the cover or does that not matter?
No, but I would say you want to vase it instead of having it lowered.
Oh really?
Yeah. It'll work like a fertilizer. It should work like a fertilizer spreader. But you may only work on land with covered snow instead of the road state.
Beep beep 2-2. So it looks like then a lot of the roads don't actually get any snow on them.
No, I think it's only going to be like your dirt tracks, I think. So if it's an object, it just has a set level.
Right.
So like the roads will only show a certain amount of frost as such. There'll only be... If it's not on an object, then it'll work.
Well, okay, I better turn this salt spreader off then, because that is dishing out stuff at a high rate of knots.
Okay. I may have deposited a bit too much snow on this field.
Oh, what's happened?
Want to build a snowman?
Whoopsies!
That never happened.
What didn't?
Yeah.
Can I still drive on this?
Yeah. Both stage won't go up until March, I don't believe. Okay, that might be counterproductive. I'm depositing the snow directly in front of where I'm blowing it.
But I noticed you don't drive over snow like it was a hill or mud or something like that.
Have you got all, you can hear all the in-game sound alright?
Yeah.
If you get out and walk around, you should, as long as you're quiet, be able to hear the snow crunching underneath your feet as well.
I did notice that earlier when it started snowing, yeah. Which is a nice little feature. Alright, so that's definitely ploughing, right?
Yeah.
I made a little circle type thing. So if I turn on... Oh. If I don't stall it, and I turn on the salt spreader...
I wonder if it's just a way to stop the snow from laying.
Maybe I do need to lower it. Can you see any salt coming out?
Yeah.
I don't know, that doesn't... Whoops. That doesn't seem to have much effect.
raise the snowplow and just drive over the snow, does it do anything then?
Let's try that. Okay. Oh, is that getting rid of it? Thought I saw it kill some on the road, so maybe it only works on roads.
I think it is slightly.
So if I go down this road, what happens? Something or nothing?
It is slightly doing something. I think it is when you're driving, where your wheels are. That seems to be where it's removing it.
What about when it's lowered? Is that any more effective? Oh, that's working. Oh,
yeah,
maybe not.
It's only doing it underneath the wheels.
Yeah, you're right. Is that a mod or is that a default?
This is all default. If I drive over where you've just put the salt, is that going to help it? No. Okay, I don't understand that.
Seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Yeah. Unless it is just to stop the snow laying there, maybe?
Yeah, so maybe you need to spray it before it
snow.
snows.
Yeah.
I guess that's how it works in the real world, sort of thing. You want to get jump in and have a go and see if you can?
Yeah. I'll leave you with the snowplow. The blower, even.
Okay. Whereabouts are you?
The way over the other side. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a dog now.
I notice. What's his name? Snowy.
Bob.
Bob the dog.
Bob the dog. Why not?
Good name.
You can
no
pet
mistake.
him and, you can pet him and feed him as well.
Hello, Bob. Where's the ball? You used to be able to throw a ball for him.
Well, the doghouse is all the way over at the farmhouse.
I see.
The ball is somewhere underneath the snow.
Good luck finding that then.
I think
oh, you can
it's
feed
just,
him now.
I think it's just where the wheels have been as to what it takes up.
It certainly looks that way. Which makes no sense at all, does it really?
Okay.
Oh, you just deposited snow.
Did I?
Well, it looked like you did. Oh, okay, that's just my eyes. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing much, does it? Maybe it takes time.
This goes quicker backwards.
That's a good tip.
My joystick can't lower this, it can only deal with front loads now. Interesting.
Salted canola, says GVM. Oh Christ, where did that come from? Oh, that's a good way to get... Oh no, it came back. It disappeared for a minute there, did you notice?
Yeah. What I've noticed as well, so with the snowblower,
Yeah.
so you can angle the funnel on it. If you point it straight up, the snow just disappears forever. But if you point it down, you get an abundance of it.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So let's see if I can figure this out. So I have to lower the snowplow.
Lower it, yeah. Turn it on. And then the funnel, you can twist it round or raise the spout up and down using the mouse again.
Using the mouse?
Using the mouse. Left, hold down left and up, down, left, right.
That's incredibly... Oh god. Just completely tapped out the game. So because I'm using a mouse and a trackpad, that is like the slowest thing in the world.
That's quite honestly painful to watch.
Yeah, it's more painful to do, I can promise you. So how do you point it up? You're saying if you point it up.
You're pointing it down at the moment. So if you do the opposite of what you were just doing, that's going up slightly.
You wouldn't believe how quickly I'm going here.
Come on, put your back into it, man.
Swapping fingers. Anyone who logs into the stream now, Stuart says don't touch the yellow snow.
There you go, that should be fine.
Okay.
You need to turn it on.
Was it not on?
Oh, where you stalled, it turns it off.
Oh yeah, it doesn't land. Well, that just removes the lock.
Yeah.
So out of all of them then, this is probably the most effective.
It's the only one worth using.
You can only use it on your land.
I think you can use it on land as long as it's not near an object that's placed. So like the road, for example, that's when they've made the map, that's an object. Even the curb over here where you're driving is an object. So if it's on that, you can't remove it. If it's on like a ground texture or something, then it should be fine.
Yeah, that's really effective, isn't it?
You can actually see our plants now. Hallelujah.
They're still there then. That's good.
Still there, only just.
Whoop! Car. Okay, I stalled. That's awesome. I like the blower. Even though it's not blowing anymore. Oh. I think I'm too close to the road.
You need to turn it on.
Is it not on?
No.
How did that turn off? Because I stalled.
Yes.
Okay. Cracking. So if you combine the two, you can pretty much clear an entire area in probably a few minutes. gonna have to get my shifter out. I'm trying to. The way that all the tractor's gears work are different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool, but also kind of annoying.
I think it's mostly for these older machines that it does. Once you get into like the CVT gearbox and that, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Sim must be nearby. I've just got blasted with snow.
Peekaboo. So if I were to stand in front of this tractor then,
Yeah.
can you make me disappear in the snow?
Yep. Give it a go.
Need somewhere with snow. What about if I stand at the end of this stretch here?
It'd be alright.
Use the gamepad, says Chivio. No, I don't want to. I was definitely covered for a while there.
Hi, Sim.
I don't care what anyone says, snow is fun.
Snow is just the best. We need more of it in the UK.
Yes. Where's it all gone?
Oh, can I literally do it in my own face? Pretty much. That's not dangerous at all, blowing the snow in your own face.
I tell you what, I wouldn't like to get caught up in that. That would do a lot of damage.
No, it'll be fine. Not like it's just a load of massive spinning blades.
Somebody should make like a hardcore farm sim where you can actually kill people.
Oh god. I'm sure there's a mod out there somewhere.
For weeks, that's all you'd see on YouTube. It's just people being not manipulated.
Minced.
What's the word? Yeah, minced. That'll do.
Oh, I'm not running
Mangled.
over the dog. I'm not running over the dog.
Come here, Bob. Bob, come here. Bob. It's not listening to me.
Most
Bob.
disobedient dog ever.
Bob, come. Bob.
I tell you what though, you do have to be careful. So the dogs in this game now are a lot more dangerous because in 19 they tend to stay around the area you've placed the doghouse.
Yeah.
I've literally had it on here before where he's managed to walk over to the other side of the map and just hasn't come back.
Some dogs are stupid, what can I tell you? Right, what's next, boss man?
What's next is we've got to sell the very little wheat that we have.
Sell the wheat.
Sell
What month
the
are we in? Oh, it's January.
It's January.
Okay.
Yes. The quickest
Selling
way,
wheat month.
quickest way is to using the pickup truck, which I've conveniently blocked in.
No problem at all. I can't get in there, can I?
No, no, you need the Kubota DLC. They've only Giants are only allowing that if you own the DLC and have it active in a game.
That's really not actually very cool.
No. Oh no! They've fixed it. You used to be able to attach the trailer to these. No. Ah, dang it.
That's no longer the quickest way.
No more 74-mile-an-hour with seed flying everywhere. You go. I'll let you sell it. Enough of
Okay.
experience for you.
Should I take this one?
Pick a tractor, any tractor. And this is where your price graph menu comes in handy, because if you switch it from the graph back to current prices, see exactly where you're going to get the most money. Which is actually a throwback to Farming Simulator 17.
But do you know, I thought it had always been that way.
Goldcrest Valley. Remember that
There
map?
you go. Well, it rings a bell for sure.
So if we load it onto a train, then send it off to Goldcrest Valley. It's obviously the next town along.
I feel like the game is kind of lying to me a bit here. Because it says, attach... Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. It is lying to me, but in an honest way. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Right.
Right, so where would I find Goldcrest Valley?
Follow me, good sir.
Bloody hell, you're fast.
I need to turn that...
They call him Speedy Gonzales!
Easy development control also allows you to adjust that, so I can go jogging and you can follow me to the sell point. You may want to raise the snowblower.
Oh, was it not raised? My bad. It looked raised on the thing. No, it was raised. Yeah, it was.
It was. Right. Let's go.
Yay. Bloody hell. That reminds me of a film I watched when I was a kid called The Wizard. He ran like that.
Another thing they've changed, well, gone are the days of just hopping in the train and selling it. You actually have to vent it now.
You have to actually what?
You
vent it?
Vent it.
Oh, you rent it?
Vent it, yeah. You have to pay to use it.
That seems a bit cheeky, but I suppose at the same time it kind of makes sense. So, you know, that's what really annoyed me about 17, was they didn't make any improvements to any of the vehicles, but they added a train. That really annoyed me. Has anyone modded a steam train in it yet?
I don't think they have, although some British maps that are coming out do have that as a replacement for the diesel.
Awesome.
Default.
I made a map for Farm Sim 17 or 18.
Yeah.
But I could never figure out how to make it active, so no one's ever seen it, annoyingly. Boop, boop. Am I not close enough?
Nope, you're directly on it. Should be able to... Oh, you need to go back a bit, possibly. Oh, hang on. We may have made a mistake here.
Oh.
This is an empty trailer.
Okay. Well, where's all the stuff gone?
It's still in the silo back at the farm.
We've been robbed. Right. Back we go.
That never happened. Never happened. We didn't do that.
I remember when we didn't do that. Yeah. Strong in my memory, that is.
Good.
I'm just going to take a shortcut across this man's field.
Oh, why not? Surely
fact,
won't
I could just go that way, straight through the wheat. Is it wheat? No, that's not wheat. What's that? Is that a fence? Right. we won't go.
This
We
is
won't go through the fence.
this is a brick wall. It's even worse than
Oh.
a fence. At least you can break a fence. You can't break a brick wall. Might hurt slightly.
Can you actually break fences in the game?
No.
Ah, shame. But you can remove them, can't you?
Ones you've placed, yes.
Ah, okay. Right. So where do I need to be positioned for the silo then?
Exactly where you were before you set off. The way over here.
Over there. Oh,
It's
there's
just-
the silo.
It's just
Okay,
this
yeah.
time we've actually got to load the trailer.
I'll be honest. I didn't realize. Oops. I didn't realize you had.
You've hit something.
It was like that when I got in it.
Yeah.
This might be a bit close.
There you go, stop there. Should be able to load it up now.
I don't see a fill option.
You just press R. Need to go back again now. You've come out from a
Gone
chute.
too far. Okay, hang on.
Yep, that'll do. And if you hit R, keyboard,
Wheat.
big plays extra, snow much. There is much snow, isn't there?
Snow much snow.
Much snow.
Is that filling or not?
It's full. That's all of the wheat we have.
So it says start overloading. What does that mean?
That means you're going to tip it back into the silo again.
Right. Okay.
Don't
let's
do
not
that.
do that then.
I'm not doing a fifth trip or so.
Right. Onward and upward.
All the way back to where we just came from. Again.
Oink. Well, at least I know where I'm going this time.
I think it's raining. Feel like. Had funny weather recently.
Yeah, well, I tell you
Really
what, we had some thunder 2 nights ago. It was so loud it made my insides rumble.
See, here in
Never-
Kent, we haven't really had anything like that. It's still so humid out. Lucky.
Really?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get a really quick shower that come down so heavy that it floods the road within about 10 seconds, and then
Wow.
2 minutes later, stops. That's it. It just dries up, and it's completely dry. About an hour after, completely dry as if there wasn't any rain at all. And I mean, last night there was a bit of lightning, but there was no actual thunder to it. Really weird weather.
Is it down here?
Yes.
Yeah, the thunder was so loud 2 nights ago. I was recording at the time.
Yeah.
I suspect, even though my microphone has like noise gates and all sorts of stuff on it,
Yeah.
I think it probably would have picked it up. It was that loud. It was so loud.
I must have been right overhead then.
Yeah, well, they say, don't they, that if you count from the lightning to the thunder, or the other way round,
Yeah.
that's how many miles away it is. I didn't see the lightning, so I can't do that, but possible. We good? Yes.
Perfect.
So is it I?
I to unload, yep.
Just knocked my phone flying.
You do have to have the engine on though,
Right.
which is another thing so in this, and this is something that really bugs me a lot, and it's more so on, so they've added a curtain sider trailer, obviously for the production, so you can sell all the pallets.
Right.
So in real life, if you're going to undo a curtain sider, you get out, you take off the straps, and then you pull it through, and you don't need the engine on, do you? Well, in this game you do. You have to have the engine on to undo a door.
Yeah, that's a bit daft.
Yeah.
I've noticed as well you can't put it in neutral unless the engine is running.
Yep.
Which is also...
There's so much stuff you can't do now unless the engine is running. It's honestly ridiculous. If you stop there, we haven't sold it yet. Jump out and follow me, friend.
Okie dokes.
I've got to remember where the trigger is. This way.
I'm not sure that's safe.
It's fine. Right, over here
Big silos.
is the trigger. So it's vent train for £1,000 per hour.
I see
If you
it.
hit that once, there you go. So now we just go over here and wait.
So the train is going to arrive...
So the train will arrive down where we're standing at the moment, and then we'll need to get in, manually load it, drive it forwards until it hits the border of the map, and it goes off and sells and automatically returns itself.
Okay. Some of that I like the sound of. Some of that sounds a bit weird. Like if a real farmer in real life turned up at the train station just started driving trains around, they'd be like, arrest this man.
Yeah. Another thing, if we head back over to the trigger, in the controls help menu, you should be able to see how far away the train is.
2 kilometres, it said a minute ago.
1.5 now.
Oh god, it's going to be
1.4.
ages. So, note to self, come and click this button first before you unload.
Yeah. Just depends how far down the map it is. It's so far around the map that it's not even on there at the moment.
Gotcha. In 17, when they introduced the train, it kind of drove itself around, I think. Or maybe in 18 they did that.
That was 19. Last
19,
one.
sorry.
They introduced
19.
it so it would drive itself around unless you get in it, in which case it stops, and then once you get out, so I think it was something like 15 minutes after that, it would start driving around again.
Right. So is that how it is now?
No, so this one it just drives around, you rent it, load it up, drive it off to sell, and then it continues to drive around. I do believe the train is reversing at us.
Oh yeah.
That's going quite some speed.
Bloody hell.
There you are, so if you jump in, and then you want to make sure you've selected the third carriage.
Oh, I see.
And
the third carriage back from the tractor.
Third carriage back, yep.
Because I'm driving a tractor right now.
Yes. And then once you've done that, if you hit N to open the grain doors.
Okay. N. Start filling?
Yep. Click R and you should be able to load it all in. There you go, that's all in. Now you just drive forwards. And it'll ask you if it want to sell, and then you just select yes. There you go, £4,973 from that. £55 to lease it. And
Not
I always
bad.
double check that it has been returned, which it has. That's good.
I'm not sure I'm keen on having to get in it and drive it off for it to go.
No, it is a bit weird.
It
I
would be
tried
better
doing it.
if you could come back to the trigger and say, all right, we've finished loading, off you go.
I have tried that, but then all it ends up doing is just driving around the whole map with the grain still in the trailer
Instead of
instead of actually selling it.
selling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Mm,
it's a bit weird, but I mean it's all
it's
right
weird.
until you get to actually driving off in it.
Yeah. I mean, calling it and, loading it, that's all fine. But, I don't know. I feel like you should never really get in the cab of the train. That bit doesn't sit right with me.
No.
Never has really, to be honest. But
I mean it's not what you do in real life. Well, I don't think so. I don't know what you get up to, but I personally don't.
no. No. Right, okay, boss. So we sold the wheat. We made
Sold
some
the
money.
wheat. Now we head back to the farm, and pretty much the only thing we can actually do now is wait until that canola is ready to harvest.
Right. We're going to use your super duper ultra fast time travel thing.
We certainly shall.
Roger that.
And I shall return the snowplows and that, because we are not going to need them again.
So do I need to drive this to the shop?
Nope.
You're going to do it automatically.
Do it automatically. I'll need you to detach it from the vehicle, but I can indeed return it.
I was wondering what would happen. I was thinking, is it going to flip out? Who knows what's going to happen? Right, lowered. Detached.
Now, it will disappear before your eyes.
Superlative. Shortcut.
Alright, meet you back at the farm.
See you there. I won't race you this time.
Well, why not?
You're probably already there, aren't you?
Yeah. See, it might not be realistic doing that like that, but it's damn fun.
Fast.
I can tell you that. Damn fun.
Fast and fun.
Yeah. Especially on the French map when you've got the massive cliff. Doing it off of there, and you can cover some ground.
I don't think I've been on the French map. Was the French map in the game when it launched?
Yep.
I don't remember seeing the French map at all. It's so weird.
So, I mean, when you go in to start a new game, it should just be the second one along. It's personally, it's my favourite. Could have gone on there today. However, I figured this is a better starting one, especially if I've got to teach, because the fields are quite a small size. The French one, you automatically start with 3 large fields.
Yeah, I think that was a wise decision.
But the same equipment still, so it takes a lot longer.
If I was ploughing a massive field, it would have taken... I'd still be doing it now, let's be honest.
I think we'd still both be doing it now. Right. As if it were magic, we are now about to time travel.
Yeehaw!
Snow will suddenly disappear once it stops snowing again.
Yeah, once it's finished snowing. Very cool. Very cool.
Actually, we are in March. I saved... Yeah, that snow disappears very abruptly, just a warning. It's not realistic in that sense at all. So I
Could do with a
saved up.
couple more stages, couldn't it? A couple more stages.
Yes. Now I saved up field 44 because you wanted to do vineyards, didn't you?
Oh yes.
Well,
Yeah.
guess what? It's time to plant,
Oh, cool.
and you're going to do it.
Fantastic. What do I need?
So you need to go back into the shop menu.
Shop menu. Okay. Is that P or R?
It is P.
P. Shop menu.
3 lines again.
3 lines. Yeah.
Construction.
Oh, okay. This is not what I was expecting.
When you're in that, head across to production.
Production.
And then into orchards. The 2 options, you will have grapes or olives.
Grapes is the first one.
Grapes is the first one, yep. Olives the second. Let you decide which.
Okay. What do I do here then? I've got a stick.
So you select it and then you bring your cursor onto the screen and it will show like a little... So for the grapes it will be a pole, for the olives it will just be a grey circle.
Yeah.
You click once and then you drag it along to your endpoint, click again to release and then plant it.
I'm doing that with the controller. Is it because I'm stood in the way?
Yes.
Damn.
Quite possible.
Alright, let me move out the way then. P. Construction. Production, orchards, grapes. There we go. Any preference over grapes or...
Entirely up to you. Olives, less work. Grapes have more work to them. But I'm leaving it up to you. Your decision.
I don't know why, but when I get to the end of the field, it says it collides with another item.
Try doing it into the field a bit more, or do it slightly shorter.
Yeah, okay, so let me go there. What do I press? A? Did that work?
Nothing so far.
That didn't work, did it? So how many grapevines would you expect to get on a field? This size?
Fill it up, basically. Obviously keeping an eye on the money, because we don't have a lot in it. Just a bit.
I feel like I'm pressing the wrong button. So I press A, put the vine down.
Yeah.
Then I drag it.
Yeah. The end point.
And then what do I press?
Should just
X to finish?
Try it.
No, that didn't do it either.
I don't know what it is on a controller.
Okay. So press A to place the pole.
It'd just be the same button again, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't put anything down though. Let me try it right in the middle, see if that helps. Nope, I'm not getting that at all. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I will do it. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Okay.
What were you doing? Vineyards or the olives or grapes?
I was going for grapes.
Going for grapes.
Yeah.
Ah.
You can't do it either?
If I start from this end.
Ah, I've got it with the mouse.
There you go. So now, if you go alongside the end pole, it should just click straight into the correct position to start the next row.
I see you,
Just repeat the process. It's a lot better now, so when they first released the game, it didn't
Yeah.
clip into the right position. You just literally had to guess by eye if you were A, getting it straight, and B, the right width. So you can still drive up and down. I've actually fixed it now.
I'm getting a collision. Anything past halfway there? Oh, whatever you did has fixed it.
Trailer was too close. If anything is close to where you're doing it,
That's ridiculous.
then
It wasn't even on the field.
No, I know. That's another thing that annoys me quite a bit. We may only have enough money to do half of this.
Okay, that's fine.
You missed a bit.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I miscalculated.
that does not on this farm. There we go.
Easily fixed.
Go.
Easily fixed.
So, now
I wonder
you've
why
got
it wouldn't
this.
work with the controller. That's a bit weird.
Now, the work with this,
Yeah.
at the moment, the only thing we can do with it is spray it off, in which case we need to get an orchard tractor and a very special sprayer.
Right.
Now,
So
eventually,
a tiny little one, basically.
eventually, this grass in the middle will grow up, and at that point, we go with the small mulcher and remove it all.
Okay.
And then, whenever on the field info it says needs ploughing, we go up here with a small subsoiler as well, and that deal with that.
Right.
Then,
Pretty work intensive then.
yeah, and it'll be 2 fertilizer stages again, just like all the other fields. Then obviously once you've harvested, you have to go and prune it. You give it a haircut essentially.
Do you do that by hand?
No, so there is a machine that you attach on the front of the tractor, and it's basically 2 big menacing wheels that will just obliterate anything that's on the vines, and it clips around the poles. But you do that once the vines turn yellow in colour. Once they die off, and you trim it, and then it does it all over again.
Wow. This is pretty cool.
Yep.
This is definitely better than it was at launch. Definitely better.
Tons better.
Luke says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Luke. It has been a long time. It's a long time since I streamed live, since before Christmas last year. But Luke says, you cannot make wine. But Josh, you have a solution to that, don't you?
I do. There is a mod on online. I shall attempt to dig out my mod list at some point and send a link, because there is lots of different alcohol on it as well.
Yeah,
So
vodka is definitely one of them.
Yeah, it's a pack, and it comes. There's 3 different factories. So you get the winery. In that you make your wine, and you can also make port.
Nice.
You then get the alcohol factory, which has vodka, bourbon, schnapps, whiskey, and pure ethanol.
Wow.
And then there's a yeast
Can you drive
laboratory.
the tractor on that?
Well,
what was the last one? Yeast laboratory.
Yeast laboratory. So you have to put
Yeast.
grapes and sugar into it, and it makes yeast, and that is what triggers the the fermenting process in the rest of the alcohol.
Oh, that's so cool.
the wine, it just needs grapes, but the others you have to make different. You have different crops and products to take to be able to make it. So the ethanol is needed in the port production. To make the ethanol, you need yeast, corn, water, and something else.
Sorry, how do you make yeast again?
So the yeast is grapes and sugar.
Grapes and sugar. Okay.
Grapes and sugar.
And where do we get the sugar? Can we grow sugar?
So the sugar you can do either sugar beet or sugar cane.
Okay.
And then you put it into your factory to refine it.
My God, this game has evolved so much. I'm really quite impressed. And so too is Luke. Luke says, I may have to give Farm Sim 22 another go. I'm feeling exactly the same way, Luke. I'm way more impressed with this game than I was at launch.
A lot of it with this game, it's just about finding the right mods to tweak it just ever so slightly.
Yeah. Yeah,
To
if you're looking
just
for
improve it.
realism, then I think you do need mods, don't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mods with a game like this is essential.
Yeah. Okay, groovy. Right, so
Right.
we've got some grapes.
They
It's
need
going to take a while.
fertilising.
Fertilizing.
So, obviously I don't have any of the DLC, so there's only 3 orchard tractors in the game at the moment.
Right.
So, if you go into the shop menu again,
Shop menu. Yep.
then into vehicles, it'll be the tractor icon on the side menu.
Vehicles.
Into small tractors,
Small tractors.
and then there is the
Always. Oh no. Go on.
the Landini Vex 4,
Oh yeah.
the Methane Mobile,
That's the one I was just looking at.
and then slightly further down there's a Fent 200 as well. They are the 3 orchard tractors in the game.
That fence looks weird.
It is weird. Very weird.
In fact, they all look rather weird. Right, which one are we going for?
Well, it depends which one you want to drive.
Well, bearing in mind we've only got 60,000, let's go for the cheapest one. The Landini. I assume we're renting, Leasing?
No.
Oh, okay.
So we'll get our foot in it. So this is going to require pretty much constant maintenance. So with the tractor, we should have enough to buy it outright.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it we will lease until we gain more money from the oil sale once we harvest that.
Okay. So we're buying this one outright.
Yes.
And we want the 3-point hitch on the front.
Absolutely.
Wheel brand is irrelevant. Engine setup. Do we have any preference there?
I think for now it'll be fine on 70 horsepower. We could go bigger at some point.
Yeah. Well, for $3,000 you can go to 76, but that's not a big jump, is it?
21 grand you can go to 112. But that's pretty much all our money at that point.
That's all our money gone, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, rim colour. Oh, what? You only got 2 rim colours. Well, for £300, I'm changing that. Alrighty, here it comes. You can fetch your purchase at the shop. Done.
There we go. Right. So now, if you're still in the shop menu.
Nope, but I can be.
Go back in the shop menu then.
Okay.
And this time you're going into the tools menu.
Is that the trailer?
It is indeed, yes.
Yeah. So I'm learning.
And then there'll be a section called Grape Technology.
Grape Technology.
And then the Hardy Mercury 4000. That is the sprayer.
Oh, Grape Technology. Mercury 4000 litre.
Yes.
Wow, that looks so familiar. I think that sprayer is in a lot of games. So we're leasing this one.
Leasing that one. Well, it's 28 grand and we've got 17,000, so I think we'll have to lease it.
Seems fair to me. Okay, leased. Anything else?
I have purchased some liquid fertilizer, which is waiting over there for you.
Ah, right, perfect.
Okay, now
and I can use my super strength to pour it in, no doubt.
Or you just drive up to it and press R.
Sounds so boring when you say it like that.
The super strength only works if it's a bag of seed or fertilizer. Not with liquids, unfortunately.
Can I just say this is the perfect opportunity for you to have me as a passenger in a vehicle and drop me off to pick up the tractor.
Well, you should get yourself the Kubota DLC.
I
Then
don't know. I feel like they should make it available to everybody.
Yeah, they should.
As an in-game thing. I mean, what are they going to do if there's a mod that does it? Because there used to be a mod.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can't just turn it down, surely. I mean, they could, but... Either way, I'd say it's essential. We need a passenger mod. Well, they just need to add it as default, because there's no point in having all these extra seats in the vehicles if you can't use them.
These deer are crazy. Yeah, I think, it's a little bit underhanded as well, because prior to the passenger mod in 18, they'd never even thought of doing it, or, hadn't done it. So they've taken a mod created by, a member of the community and basically stolen it and then monetized it.
It's the same with seasons as well, though.
Yeah.
So that was, and even crop destruction. That was a mod at one point.
Didn't they get... Yes, it was. You're right, yeah. But didn't they get some of the Seasons team to come and work with them?
I think they might have done. But... And it's... They've taken their time putting it in the game, we'll put it that way.
Yeah. Okay, well, my head tracking's just run out of battery. How long have we been streaming for?
Well, I have been going...
4 hours.
I've been going for almost 5 hours. Then I started streaming slightly before you.
Oh, I see. You were streaming before I arrived.
Yes, I was streaming when your camera was pointing somewhere.
Yeah.
The first thing said on stream.
If you don't know what he's talking about, you're going to have to go back and watch the beginning of this video. Okay, right. I've forgotten all my buttons now. You made me blush, Josh. That one? That one. There we go. Got there in the end.
Should be able to just press arm and it'll fill up.
So my head tracking has just run out of battery, which is a tad annoying, but it is old, this one. Really old. So if you could just guide me back, that would be wonderful.
Jackknifing.
Are we on target?
Pretty much, yep.
Bearing in mind I can't see a damn thing. I'm completely guessworking here. Oh, that's gone off a bit wonky.
I would tell you which way to turn, but I genuinely don't know unless I'm doing it. It's one of those things where I have to be doing it to realise what I'm doing. I just do it automatically now.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could do the external camera thing you said. Oh, that sort of works. Right, let's have a go at this. Am I on target?
Pretty much. Yep, keep coming back. Almost there. It's there. And stop.
Okay, how do I refill it?
Press R.
Why doesn't that show up in the list of things? That's so weird.
No idea.
It's been like that for a long time, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go.
50% full. Are we happy with that?
That will last us a good 3 years. So
Okay.
yes.
Right.
These vineyards don't take a lot of fertiliser from this thing.
Gotcha.
So, head back and start spraying them now.
I also have my. Oh, okay.
What happened there?
I was trying to turn my hazards on,
Ah,
or my flasher light on the roof, but the button I normally bind to that is still bound to switch vehicle, so I ended up back at the farm.
I can run faster than that tractor, and I haven't even got the easy development mod turned on.
That's terrible. So either you're running at more than 18 miles per hour, or I'm not really driving at 18 miles per hour.
I'm secretly Usain Bolt.
Well, that means you can only run fast for a short distance.
You're right.
Yeah. Beep beep. God, not having head tracking is horrible. Have you ever had a head tracking device, Josh?
Nope. I still don't even understand how they work. I know you've explained it to me before when I've asked, but I just don't understand it.
It's for immersion purposes. There's nothing that comes close to having head tracking, except VR maybe. Oh, this is going to be quite precise, isn't it?
Yep. Got to go up and down each row.
Not made easier by the lack of head tracking. Nope, I missed the angle. Okay, we're good.
All you got to do is turn it on and drive in a straight line. Nice and simple.
Yeah, well, we know how well that works usually. Turn on the sprayer, number 4.
Yes, I mean, I thought that ploughing would be nice and simple, but you've stalled.
Told you.
I forget to turn it back on. Ah, you got me. I don't need to grow anymore. There you go.
Okay. I think I was in too high a gear. So 4 mile an hour is the speed limit for this thing. So we're fertilising before we've got any kind of growth at all.
Yep. You've missed the end bit.
Oh really?
Turned it off too early.
Damn it. Oh, and I can't turn sharp enough for the next line. Okay, we'll do...
Do every
do
other one and then
alternates.
go back.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
This is cool. I quite like grape... I don't know what you call this. Grape farming?
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Luke says... Hang on. Let me do a U in. I'll tell you what Luke says. Otherwise the boss will shout at me for missing bits.
Well, I mean, you did just miss another small
I knew you were going to say that as well. Oh god. Right, so Luke says he made the mistake of showing his wife the gardening sim video. Yeah, I thought, do you know, I genuinely thought you might do that. That might happen. I mentioned this farm sim mod, and she's asking me if gardening is out. I think gardening is out, by the way. I'm not 100% sure. Right, tell me when to turn it off.
now.
Okay. All bananas. And he says, have seasons been updated? At launch it was rather disappointing. So what would you say to that, Josh?
Well, first of all, in what way was it disappointing? That's my question back to you, because
Back to Luke.
for me,
How was
I
it disappointing?
for me, I don't think it's any different. It's still seasons. It still works in the same way. It's
Isn't it different to the way that seasons the mod worked though.
Yeah, it's different to the way the mod worked in the sense. So the mod would work going by the actual season, whereas this works by the month. And there's a few differences in obviously the way the settings for it and where you find the information, but it's still the same principle.
So nothing significant has changed since launch, I guess.
Not that I've noticed anyway.
Yeah.
Not that I've noticed.
Okay.
Unless I just haven't been paying attention to it that much, but...
Josh, you did mention earlier that there's a very sophisticated mod which requires you to check pH values and all sorts of things.
Yes.
Which I vaguely remember. I think maybe I've had a look at this before. So maybe with that mod as well as seasons, that would be the ticket for Luke.
Yeah.
To get that hardcore realism kick.
Quick question. Why did you only turn that on halfway down the road that you hadn't done yet?
Oh, I thought I had done that road. This is why you're here, to keep tabs on me. Is it this one?
Yep.
Okay. Which is the one that I only half did then?
I think you've done them now. It's just this.
Is that all of them?
Well, it's just this half left to do now.
Cool.
Yeah, so precision farming, it's something Giants were working on in 19. They've done it again for 22, except they've expanded it more, and they've partnered with John Deere for it now.
So precision farming is a DLC?
It's a free DLC. You can get it from the mod hub.
Okay.
And it'll introduce, so you've got all different sensors, so when you drive over the field you turn them on and it'll detect information about your crops. You've got soil testing, so there's a probe you put on 3-point link, and it digs in, takes soil samples. And you've got it adds a new map and new selections to the menu, so that you can see what soil you're working in, whether it's sandy, loamy, clay, silt, and all of that. And then it will give you pH values, it will give you fertilization, it will give you nitrates.
That sounds really cool.
It's extremely in depth, and for my brain, my one brain cell, too much to handle. And I believe there's.
I think once you get the hang of it, you'll be all over that, because you any question I have on this game, you have so much knowledge already. It's incredible.
I think actually as well, if you get precision farming, there's a few exclusive machines in there that you can only get if you have that. So there's a John Deere sprayers.
And you would get all of this as part of the season. Oh no, so it's a free DLC.
Yep. So precision farming is completely free.
That's really cool.
They've partnered with John Deere, and then there's some massive agricultural science university that they've partnered with, and it's a real life project, not just in game as well. So it's actually something that they've started doing in real farming, not just virtually.
You see, these are the kind of things that I've been pushing for Giants to do for years, and they just didn't listen to anything that I was saying, certainly, but it felt to me like a lot of people were saying it and they just weren't listening. All of a sudden, I gave up on 22 because it was just like all the other games. I come back and it's like a totally different game.
Yeah. And I think there's still so much to come as well. I mean, there's so much that they're still working on, and especially like this is only... We're not even through the Season 1 pass yet, so we're still going to have more to come way after all of this as well.
I think I may have to look and see if I can pick that up on a sale or something. Have you got Seasons Pass 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have all of the DLCs for this game.
So Luke says he found that Seasons to be disappointing because it didn't really add anything to the game other than giving you nothing to do for months on end. So I think in conjunction then with that mod that you were just talking about, the precision mod, that might tick the box for Luke a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, it'll still have the same elements of nothing to do with months on end, because obviously once you take the soil samples, you do actually have to send them off to a laboratory, and then it will appear on the map. So, but once you've done
wow.
that, so
I like that as well. That sounds so cool.
Yeah, and it's only after that you only have to do soil samples occasionally. I believe it's not like something you do every time.
Right.
Just to update.
So you just keep track of it.
Keeping
so
track.
Once you know what the soil type is, then you just update it every so often, sort of.
Yeah. And so there's a sensor bar that goes on the 3-point linkage as well, and that will detect things like nitrates and different nutrients in the soil as well.
Cool.
And a lot of that you can do whilst you're already doing other work.
That is awesome.
But
Luke says gardening sim came out today, 20% off, making it $9.99. That's a decent price. Yeah, that's well worth a look. Well worth a look. I don't know where your dog is, mate.
My dog's run off outside the farm, I think. I saw him over here just now. Yeah, he's a lost cause.
Lunatic. I saw a crow, I thought it was him. Then I saw a deer, I thought that was him.
Actually, where the hell? Oh, here he is, he's come out the bushes. Going into the bushes.
What have you been doing in there, Bob? Hey? Good boy. Good boy. He likes that ground, doesn't he? Blimey.
Loves it.
Yeah, it's...
Alright, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
How good is your pallet stacking?
Oh, unbelievable.
Is it?
By what I mean, you won't believe what you're seeing.
Good.
Here we go then.
If you get the John Deere attached to that, we've got to sell this honey.
Okay, sweet pea. Oh, I see. You mean you're going to sell honey. Right.
Where did I put the trailer? Oh, right there.
I'm really missing my head tracking right now. Where's the damn thing? Where is it?
Not in there.
So I can say without any hesitation that the mirrors in Farm Sim 22 make objects appear closer than they actually are.
The mirrors in 22 are beyond useless.
They're awful, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got like 10 million mirrors. None of them show you anything you want to look at.
They are less than unhelpful.
All right. We finally got there. Connected. Problem.
What's the problem?
Well, the thing I usually use to control the front loader is controlling my gears because I don't have my shifter.
I now see what the problem is.
Yeah.
Why is my tractor moving? I'm literally not touching anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is your dog on top of my tractor?
The hell? Oh, there we go. I think the pedals had just got stuck or something. That seems to work now. Right, so you can't actually do any stacking then?
No. As you know, you've got a blue and a red joystick configuration.
Yeah.
but I don't think it works properly in this game. Let me just test it. If I can get it to work on that, I'll be fine. But I'm not sure it's going to work. Oh, if I suddenly go quiet, everybody, it's because my headphone battery's died because it's started beeping at me. Gamepad. It's going to be tricky. So, front loader. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work properly because it looks like it's already configured.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, okay, another stupid thing I've just discovered is that if you click on a predefined button configuration that you don't want, you have to press backspace to delete it.
Yeah.
But also backspace will reset all of your changes and reset all button binds to default.
Oh no, you haven't, have you?
Yeah. So I clicked on it, there was a slight stutter, so I clicked it again and yeah, reset everything back. It's not even a, are you sure you want to do this? I don't think. It just kind of went bonk.
Oh dear.
Which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Anyway, let's try this one more time. So that's raised, that's lower. That's raised front lower tool. Completely guessing at this configuration to see if it works. Oh, hang on. What I could do is not save that and do it again. Nope, that didn't work at all. Okay, fine. Let's see if that works. Nope, categorically, it does not work.
Okay.
All that's happened now is I can't change gear anymore.
Right. In that case, I will still do the loading.
I think that's wise.
And you can watch me mess it up.
I will do that gladly. Where did you put the truck?
By the honey.
Ah, yes. I should be the left a bit, up a bit, down a bit, man.
Brilliant. Ground's not flat either, so that adds to the challenge.
Down a bit, down a bit. Bit more. Perfect. Very nice indeed, very smooth. So here's a question, can you stack that on top of one of the other ones and pick up two at a time?
I can. And I've tried it before, but my driving doesn't agree with that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Question is it going to get stuck on the pallet again like the fertilizer did? No, it is not.
Perfect.
Little trick that I do. If you're bad at stacking, just... Oh. No, that's not gone well, hang on. I haven't even got it where any of the ratchet straps attach. I was going to say, just put the strap over it, and then load the next one on, and you won't be able to knock this one off.
Oh, yeah.
But it helps if you put this in a position where the ratchet strap will actually reach. And it would be nice to see, I don't know how possible it would be with the game, if you can actually add a custom location for the ratchet straps instead of it just being the set ones.
That's a pretty cool idea, yeah. Do you want me to do the ratcheting?
Yep, if you go on there, it should just show up green and then you press R. There you go.
Cool.
This is much easier with a forklift.
A little bit more precise, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'll like to hear this. So one of the forklifts they've added to the game recently, it's like one of those really small ones where you have to sit side on, and you often see them attached to the back of curtain sider lorries to go along for the journey.
Yes, yeah.
You can't attach it to the curtain sider on this that's in the game.
Okay.
And it also doesn't work because you can't get the prongs into the pallet.
Oh.
It just pushes it along. And if you do get it in, you can't then get it unstuck, and you have to reset the machine.
Is that new?
It's one of the... Yeah, they added the forklift, I think it was like a couple of updates ago.
Okay.
And I tried it out the other day, and it just would not work no matter what I was trying to pick up with it.
Hmm. So it sounds to me like they're doing some fantastic work, but a little bit slow on the fixes side of things.
Yeah.
There you go, boss. That's the brave crow. No, he's a squashed crow. I must say, you're making this look very easy, Josh.
Yeah, it's not.
See you later, Luke. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Absolutely, mate.
Definitely confirm it's not easy.
Luke has suggested an auto loader. I don't know if you've tried that.
Yeah. Hang on, you've strapped me to it. Oh, hang on.
Ah, now I've caused you a problem. Hang on.
Ah,
there we go.
Now you
So
can
there's a lesson learnt.
Don't strap the tractor onto it.
You know that one's not completely full.
Yeah.
I don't suppose it matters.
No, it don't matter. It's the best time to sell all the honey, so we may as well get it done.
Yes.
My thinking. Get some money back in the account because it looks quite sad at the moment.
It does, doesn't it? Speculate to accumulate. Down a bit, down a bit. There you go. You're good. Proper job, mate. Proper job.
It requires so much concentration.
It does, yeah.
I can
I'm with you on that.
actually feel my brain disintegrating.
I once had, what did I buy? I think I bought bags of fertilizer, pallets of fertilizer for apple trees.
Yeah.
And I think I must have bought in excess of 10 anyway. And it took me so long. It was an entire episode of just doing that. They kept flipping about and flying up into the air and flipping the tractor over and all sorts.
No.
Oh.
No. Naughty
Good
pallet.
catch.
Bad
Good
pallet.
catch.
Oh, that's fault. There we go.
Yes. Lovely job. Right, where am I taking this then?
Not a clue yet.
Oh.
Need to look for the best place to sell,
Gotcha.
which is fast
Oh.
food restaurant.
I forgot it unbound all my buttons, isn't it? So I can't start the engine or change the gears or anything. Vehicle driving. Blimey, why can't they just let us search this thing? Start, stop engine. There we go. Alright, that's the engine. Now I've got to find the bloody gears. Nope. Okay. Wow, it even turned off my clutch.
Ow.
Right, there we go. That will do for now. That'll get me driving again. All right, boss, where are we heading?
Well, I'll be honest, I wish I'd actually looked at where to sell it beforehand, because it's literally this building opposite the farm.
Well, shucks.
Well, you can't get more local than that.
I hope nothing's coming because I can't see.
You're all good. If you just pull into the side bit here, trailer in there, and then that. Yep, stop there.
Oh, wow, those brakes took a while.
There you go, 8,119. So, not an excessive amount, but...
Well, we didn't have to do much for it. Well, except for the loading.
which in the end we found to be completely pointless. We could have just walked it over.
Yes, but it's all about the experience, isn't it?
Yes. Something else, another mod I've added to the game. I've only just remembered to tell you. So, first of all, by default, and they've always done it, Giants have always listed how much DEF or AdBlue that vehicles can take in game. But they've never implemented the feature. Well, one of the mods I've got now allows you to use that, so on vehicles that have AdBlue, it will actually decrease the more you use the vehicle.
What are we talking about?
DEF and AdBlue.
What is that?
So it's you put it into like trucks and tractors, and it improves the environmental friendliness of it somehow. It's like it's
really?
Chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
Giants have always listed it
Yeah.
for the past few games on how much each vehicle can have of AdBlue, but they've never actually put a feature in that allows you to see that decrease and you have to top it up again.
Okay.
I found a mod that does that.
That's very cool. So is it active now?
Yep, I've got the mod active in here. So I've put the pump over here.
Oh, I see
So
it.
this will allow you to fill that side of it up. So you'll need fuel and DEF. I mean, at the moment, our vehicles are so old that they don't actually have it. But
Right.
eventually, especially when you
modern vehicles.
Yeah, especially when you get to the larger machines, especially you'll be using that a lot.
Okay.
Just a nice. It's just a small thing that adds so much more in terms of realism.
Absolutely, it's another thing to keep on top of, but
yeah, I mean, like even Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
Pretty much every single truck in that will has to use AdBlue because I think it's like an EU legal thing now.
Okay. Okay.
But just a nice little thing to add on, really.
That's very cool indeed. And it's quite nicely modelled, this thing, for a mod. Yeah, it looks great.
There is additionally, I believe, under the pallet section in the shop, you can actually buy a DEF canister.
Oh, so you can just spray it in and top it up?
Yeah, you can just have a canister, carry it along and put it in as well.
So what happens if you run out of DEF then? Does it...
I don't know. I've never run out of it so far.
Okay.
I've always been.
So it lasts quite a while then.
Yeah, it lasts a good few top-ups of the fuel at least.
Yeah.
Obviously, depending on what tractor it is as well and how much fuel it uses.
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly what happens if you run out of fuel, especially what happens if you run out of fuel in the middle of a vineyard.
Go on.
Well, you're buggered, basically. I've done that before. I've been halfway down a vineyard, and it ran out of fuel, engine cut out. I had to walk the rest. So, top tip: don't run out of fuel.
That's good advice.
It is.
I've never run out of fuel in this game, but yeah, it's easily done. I see you got a pressure washer here as well for washing.
Yep. We've got a pressure washer. You can clean other people as well.
Oh, that feels great. Thanks. Could have done with that about 3 weeks ago during the heat wave.
Yep. Right. Well, the next stage is just to skip a day again.
Skip the day.
Skip the day. There's nothing else to do. This is the problem. So the beginning, I understand why people get bored of this game, because at the very beginning there's nothing really to do much until you get fully established. But fortunately, just like magic, the vineyard has grown.
Oh, look at that.
It has a growth, and we need to mulch down the middle of these now.
I see, yes. So we need the small mulcher.
You need a small mulcher, so if you grab the Landini, take it over to the shop. I will sort out the mulcher.
The Landini is moving on its own. I don't know if you can see that. Got a bit of a shake going on.
No, I can't see him.
Can you not?
No.
Okay. We're nearly out of... Oh, no. We're nearly out of spray. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Buggered up all of my buttons. Nothing works properly. God damn it. I have to go and fix the whole thing. What a stupid UI design that is. I mean, God. Like they put it there just to annoy people. Do. Oh, God. I nearly did it again. And again. Okay. So I've got the tool functions are still working. I've just got to find attach, detach, and raise and lower. Damn, oh, that in vehicle, isn't it? Lower tool, I found it. Where would it oh, I see it. I found it. Right. No. Oh, damn.
Did you stall again?
No, it's still got the default button. So
Ah.
it keeps opening the map. Which one is it? Right, I found it at last. Right. What? Ah! No, that still opened the map. Oh, because I didn't save it. Is that why? Tell me that's why. I think we got it. Did that work? Oh my God!
Doing opening the app time.
No, I've fixed that now.
Yeah.
Now I've just got to rebind the button that I used to switch between the tractor and the device at the back.
Ah.
Next tool, I think it is, isn't it? Something
Should
like
be.
that. Oh, I don't really wish they would let me go and fix this goddamn button binding thing. I'd do it for free at this rate. I really would. So there we go. Next tool, previous tool. There we go. Save. Okay. Right. Detach.
Success.
Back where we started. Tremendous. Oops.
That's reverse.
There we go.
To the shop.
To the shop with you, sir. And make haste. So driving on the crops now is going to destroy them, right?
Driving on the crops now will destroy them, so the required tyres has changed to narrow only.
Okay. Another problem I've just discovered is, I don't know if you remember this, but the G29 has an enormous dead zone in this game. Nearly 90 degrees before I get any purchase on the wheel.
Yeah.
So it's reset that for me as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. And of course, that's the one you have to change from the main menu. You can't do it in the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has always been a pain in the bum, the way they do that. But, I mean, how many games do you know that you can't change the graphics or the controller settings from within the game itself? It's just crazy. So does this go on the back?
Yes, on the back.
Okay.
Now, when you get back to the vineyard, I will go over some problems I have with this small equipment.
Okay.
And then
Can you
I
just
shall
guide me in?
Yep.
I can't see a thing.
come backwards. And then keep going. Keep going. Almost there. Yep.
Is it raised?
Nope.
Is it raised now?
Nope. Yep.
Okay. Doesn't matter what I try, I can't catch you.
No.
Oh, I can.
No. I shall not have this. Under no circumstances am I having this.
They should add a trail of fire behind you when you're moving that fast. A little dirt, like a burn scorch mark on the road.
Oh, that would be good. It's all right until it gets to crossing the field and then we've got no crop left.
Well, yeah. I think that should be punishment for moving so fast. Right. I'm going to try and not drive over the crops, but I've already explained my steering wheel problem.
Well, fortunately, with the vineyard, there's no risk of that.
I meant the fields back there.
I know. I was on about both. You never know what might happen in this game.
Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Alrighty. So, lower and turn on, yeah?
Lower and turn on, yep.
Oh, balls.
Preferably without stalling.
Yeah, can't do it without stalling. It's part of the process. That's not on, is it?
Right. Now it is. So, the problem I have with these tools is it's alright, but to get the most of the yield, you have to get every single blade of grass you see.
Right, I think I know where you're heading with this.
And some of them are within the vines themselves.
That is a problem.
And the only way to get rid of it using this small equipment is to go up and down each road twice, making sure that you are brushing thoroughly
One
against...
side or the other.
Yeah, brushing thoroughly against the vines as you go. But fortunately, Due to the power of modding, humanity has come up with a solution to this. The solution is take the in-game equipment and increase the width of it.
Right.
So it's the same size, but it cuts further across.
So visually it's the same, but...
Visually it's the same size, same equipment, but when you get to cutting it goes all the way across.
Have you already implemented that fix?
Not into this save because it's from an external site.
Right.
And I didn't want to give you too many mods to download.
Gotcha.
Not if I'm teaching you anyway. Because I could go full out and install all 300 that I have, but I don't think you'd appreciate that.
That may take a while. To be fair, I've got a folder full of mods, even though I haven't been playing this game. So yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from.
Yeah,
It'd be nice.
Sorry,
Go on,
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead, you first.
I was going to say it would be nice perhaps if we had like a strimmer mod that we could just come and finish it off by hand or something.
Well, you say that, there is a brush cutter mod, which is one of those handheld brush cutters.
Oh, okay.
On ModHub, which I do have installed.
Would that work in this situation?
No idea, never used it.
Okay.
But, so there is one out there, whether it would work on this situation I don't know. But you'll find as well, when we won't have to subsoil this year, because the plough status is fine. I ploughed the area we planted this on before we started doing it, but the subsoiler has the same problem as that. It just doesn't reach far enough across.
Right.
So yeah, my advice is basically adjust the working width of that using mods online. Because otherwise you do have to do what you've just done and go straight up, and chances are you'll get stuck.
Yeah, yeah. And in reality, you'd probably destroy the crop.
Oh yeah, you'd absolutely knock everything over.
Right. How's that? Do you want me to go down this side as well?
Just this last bit, yeah. Then that'll do.
Not easy when you have such a huge dead zone. I think we're there.
Tell you what, it's harder in the olive grove because you can't really see what you're doing all the way up to the edges.
Yeah, because they kind of overlap, don't they?
Yeah, well, it's tree, so you've just got bush in your face all the time.
Yeah, I don't normally complain about. Let's not go there.
Yeah, I opened that pun up a bit too much, didn't I?
Yeah, you did leave it hanging.
I did.
Ooh. Like a pile of grapes, bunch of grapes. How do I turn this damn thing off? There we go. There we go.
Right. You're not done in the vineyard yet.
I'm
I'll
not.
Tell you, you've got to fertilise it again.
Oh, again?
Yep.
Alright, let's get back in there.
Right, this is the last fertiliser stage it needs, and then it will be good. Fine and dandy. And I'm stuck. There we go.
You fixed it. I gotta say, I kind of like this tractor.
It's good, isn't it?
If I were to ever own a tractor in real life, it would probably be one like this. Unless I had a farm, in which case that would be pointless. Am I anywhere near it?
Yes.
There we go.
You weren't, but I assisted you.
Oh, did you? By the power of Grayskull. I don't suppose you know what that is, do you?
Not a clue.
No, okay. It's He-Man, just so you know. You probably don't know who that is, do you?
I'd like to say yes, but I truly can't.
No, okay, well. It's probably best that you don't know. Cartoons in my era were very different to cartoons today. All right, are we on?
You are on.
Let's do this thing.
And I have once again had a thorough soaking.
Keep it clean.
Yes, there's fertiliser, so I might grow another 6 feet, but here you go. That's farming for you.
As long as you grow up and not out, then all is good.
Yes.
This is really cool, by the way, Josh. Thank you so much, mate.
It's alright.
You have definitely opened my eyes up to the qualities of the game, and reintroduced a bit of passion for it, I gotta say.
Glad I could be of assistance.
Yeah, and you're a very good teacher too. I think you should specialise in tutorials for farm sim. I think you'd do well with that on your channel.
Yes. It has been something I've considered, but I mean, this is only a very small part of the game that I'm teaching you, and I don't think I know enough to even.
Well, do you know what? There's an awful lot of stuff. I've been playing farm sim for years, on and off, and I'm a little bit rusty. There's no denying that. But you know, you've shown me an awful lot of stuff that I've never done before. So, you know, I think the knowledge you have now would be very beneficial to lots of people. And off the back of that, I'm sure you could think of other things to teach as well. Which one have I missed? I can't remember.
This one.
Did I get them all, by the way?
Yep.
Cool.
This is the final test. Perfectly done.
I see.
You're a natural.
See how good a teacher you are?
It's all in the practice.
All this game needs now is a motorbike.
Well, you say that. There is a mod for a motorbike on ModHub.
That's pretty cool. Is it a scrambler or is it like a Harley?
Dirt bike.
Oh, perfect.
And I'm sure there are lots of others out there. I tend to stick to ModHub since that's the giant software approved ones essentially.
Yeah.
They're
You
gonna be a lot
never
more
quite
stable.
know what you're going to find on the other
No.
ones, do you?
Other than the alcohol factory and the mods that extends the work width of the vineyard tools,
Yeah.
tend to stay away from other sources.
There's plenty of... Oh, I haven't looked, but the thing is with this game is the modding community just make it what it is, I think. Every year, every release, they do fantastic work. And without them, I don't think it would still be a game, to be honest with you, without the modding community.
No, the modern community make it just spectacular.
Yeah.
Like especially for people, I quite enjoy UK maps, and obviously the game has never adventured to that. It's only the modders that do so.
Yeah. Honestly, if I could ever get my map finished, I think you'd really like it. It's a real location.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the maps that are based off of real locations are the best ones.
Yeah. They've got that natural flow to them, haven't they?
Yeah, and I mean the detail that the modders put into them
Yeah.
Not putting giant software down, but it's far beyond their capabilities.
It's about... The thing is that when the modders are doing it, it's about passion. And when Giants are doing it, it's about profit.
Yeah.
That's the difference, I think.
The thing is, it's the same with any game, really. Though
Mm, true.
in a lot of games, you see that it is just about that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably only list a few that do it purely for the passion.
Yeah, true. That is very true. Okay, boss. Right. What's next?
Time
We must
travel.
be close to. We must be close to time travel. It's so weird to watch that happen in the sky.
There you go. Your canola is looking
Hey,
pretty healthy. It's got the flowers on it.
that's what it's meant to look like. I feel like Theresa May. Hey! So, is
Right.
this the finished article? Article? No, it's still growing.
No, this is just when it flowers.
Okay.
When it goes golden brown, that's when it's ready.
We've got 100% yield bonus. We've
There
done
you
well
go.
on this.
That is ready.
See, that looks dead to me.
See, that is ready to harvest.
Isn't that interesting?
I mean, it's basically the basic name is oilseed rape. That's what it's a type of. But
Right.
each little spindly bit that comes off is a tiny little pod, and within that, tiny, tiny little black seeds. It's that produces the oil.
Wow. I think farming is just such a spectacular thing. It's Mother Nature, isn't it? At work. It's incredible. Right, boss. What sort of implement do we require for this then?
Well, you need a combine harvester, and it just so happens I have one ready over here for you.
Look at that. Big Bertha. Shall I jump in?
You should indeed. I shall go and get the header out of the shed.
Awesome. So this, I presume, uses a different header than corn.
Yeah.
And a different header than wheat.
Nope, same header as wheat.
Okay.
So wheat, barley, oats, sorghum, soybeans and canola all use just a standard combine header.
Oh, right.
Sunflowers and corn use the pronged headers that essentially shuffle the pods and the flowers off of the plant.
Oh, yeah.
If you attach that header...
Okay, I can do that straight off the...
Yep, straight off the trailer. Just drive up to it.
I've also got a massive dead zone on my throttle and brake, so just know that before I smash into it and destroy the whole thing.
There you go. And then if you no, you've detached it again.
Oh.
There you go. And if you raise that up...
Oh, my gear shifting seems to have broken itself. That's weird, it was working 2 minutes ago. What on earth is S1?
S1?
Yeah, that's what... right. So that moves it forward and backwards. Right, there we go. So by connecting the header, it's disconnected my gear shifter. That's what's happened here.
Oh.
So if you wouldn't mind driving forwards, I can then continue.
I need you to lift the implement first. You've lifted the cutter.
Yeah.
Same one as you would to lift a tool, basically.
Oh, let me try this then. I see.
And then if you reverse back, if you
Yeah.
oh yeah, you can't. Can you?
Reversing is not an option here.
I shall edge forwards and try not to destroy too much.
Okay, all groovy.
And then remember to unfold the harvester first. I shall drive out of the way.
Oh, so we've got canola in both fields.
Got canola in both fields.
Okay.
That's what's going to produce our luscious, slippery oil.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a row out on both sides so that I've got a bit of turning circle because I can't reverse. So
I'm going to need to move the tractor again then.
yeah, sorry. I'll just hope there's nothing coming. Alrighty, that seems to be going quite well.
Careful of the honey.
Doing my best.
That was close.
No head tracking and no reverse gear. It's like extreme farming.
Say that again. We have grapes. Very
Already?
small and very green, but we've got them growing.
Very good.
They'll be
I've
ready.
never seen grapes on this game, so I'll have to have a look at that in a minute.
Next month they'll be ready to harvest. That's when the fun begins. It's also when the expensive part begins. Because for the grape harvester, £242,000.
Wow. So we'll be loaning that then.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that you could move the cultivators at the bottom?
I can do that, yeah.
Thank you so much. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to do these turns with only a forward gear. And I'm going to have to take a strip off the other end, I think.
Just going to put downstairs quickly and I will be right back.
Okie dokie. Looking good. Looking very good.
Right, I'm back.
Roger that. I think we've got a system that's working now.
Good.
Gonna go at the top end. That's weird.
What's happened?
It won't come down.
No.
Is it full? No, it's not full. Ah, I figured it out. Okay. Is that cutting? Yeah. What's the reason for having a high and a low cutting height?
So it's all to do with what crop you're harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
In game, it doesn't make a difference.
Right, okay.
In real life, it would be to do with what, obviously, what crop, so what the grain is. So at the moment, the lowest setting for that is perfect because the pods go quite far down the stalk. But something like wheat, you'll want it higher up, so it's just essentially tickling the top.
Yeah.
I think it's just to try and minimise the amount of straw that gets fed into the combine.
Makes sense.
What baffles me is how a combine harvester can take such a tiny little pod and get all of the seeds out of it and into the grain tank almost perfectly every single time.
It is quite impressive, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't understand how it works. I want to see what it's like to go inside a combine.
Well, I watched a documentary not too long ago.
Yeah.
Where they were talking about the history of farming, and when they introduced combine harvesters initially, it was putting loads of people out of work, and people went around smashing up these combine harvesters and stuff, and basically threatening people and saying, you know, if you don't get rid of that combine harvester, we're going to hang you, and stuff like that. But in that documentary or episode or whatever it was, they did show the basics of not canola but of wheat, and it is basically just a shaking machine, for want of a better word. It picks the wheat up, chucks it in the back, and then shakes the living daylight out of it, and it's got like a grate in it, so only the small bits fall through and go into the processor, but it can be changed so that different parts go to different areas and stuff. And that was like one of the very earliest combine machines.
Yeah.
So I assume it's that, but
Bigger.
slightly, well, not just bigger, but it's probably slightly more accurate as well. Because it literally was just a shaking machine. It just... Because previously what people would have done to separate the wheat from the chaff is whack it against something hard. So they'd pick up a bunch of wheat and just beat it against the floor.
even so, it's still just incredibly impressive.
It is. Don't look at this bit.
It's all on stream.
Close your eyes.
Can't close the stream.
Look the other way, man. Look the other way.
I'll come closer, don't worry.
We're 70% full.
I'm already on the trailer.
Wonderful. If you're going to ask me to put the pipe out, you're going to have to tell me what the button is.
Oh.
Let me find O. Hang on. Did that work?
Yep.
All down to your expert driving now. See, this is the thing that gears give you, is the ability to control your speed so you can match me perfectly. This is where that 19 gear John Deere would be very handy, I guess.
We just use cruise control.
Yeah, but I found that cruise control isn't exactly perfect in the past. It may be now. But when you're going sort of uphill, downhill, and it's like your speed slightly fluctuates. That may not be a problem in 22, I don't know. Well, that emptied bloody quick. So how many litres do we have in there?
6,752.
Woo. That's quite good, quite good.
It's about 3 pallets of oil.
And what does that translate to in Chichunga? Or Chichonga, or whatever it is.
About, well, if we sell it at peak times, possibly about 15,000.
15.
15, yeah.
Okay, that's a bit less than I was hoping for, but...
I think, hang on, let me do the maths properly. Let us not guess.
Pesky maths.
Yeah, okay, about 15,000 for that load.
Okay. So 2 fields and 80,000 of investment, we get 15,000 back.
Yep.
And
Sounds
then I
like
suppose-
proper farming then.
Yeah, it is 15,000 every year with no outlay thereafter. So year 1 is a loss, and after that it's a profit, I suppose.
Well, we've still got all the rental fees.
Oh yeah, there was me thinking we've bought... No, we've bought this tractor, we bought this combine.
Yep, but we've leased the stone picker, the roller,
Yeah.
the plough, the mulcher.
Yeah.
What else? The fertiliser spreader.
It does add up, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
So I think we should knock those 2 fields into one big field and cut down our workload.
Yes. But also, and here's the fun thing, another mod you can get on ModHub, which I have actually put into this, is the field lease mod.
Oh,
So we can
that's
lease
cool.
out another field. So instead of buying it outright, which would be expensive, we just lease it.
So then the person who owns it would take maybe 20% of our profits or something?
No, they take the lease money and we keep everything else.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why would you ever buy a field in that case?
And I found a nice little trick you can do. Wait until a farmer's done all of the work and the crop is just about ready to harvest. Then you lease the field, take the crop and give it back.
That is underhanded
And
at
then
best.
the only work you have to do is harvest.
That is
Everything else, pure
appalling.
profit.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, but it's just so easy.
It's it's an option.
For example, field 47 behind the farm is, well, it just so happens it's ready to harvest.
Isn't that strange?
And the same
What's
with
in
the
it?
oat field as well. So there's an oat field and a barley field.
Man alive. Are we going to nick it? Is that the plan?
I think we should. I think well, we may as well take advantage of it.
It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Field 47. Oh, look at that. £644 a day to lease a field.
Well, that's a bit expensive. I think we're only going to get about 30 or 40,000 off the back of it.
6,448 initial cost, which I've just done, by the way, so we'll need the harvester over here.
En route.
I mean, it's a sneaky yet effective way.
It is bloody cheeky is what it is. Oh, there's the train, look. So hang on, which field are we in?
The one I'm standing at.
Is that cotton in that field? What is that?
Well, this field with the lime on it.
Yeah,
It used to be sunflowers.
gotcha.
It's not anymore.
Wow, this field is enormous, or is it two fields I'm looking at?
Probably 2 fields. This field
So-
ends here.
Roger.
I mean, it's still basically the size of all 3 of our fields combined, plus a bit extra, but yeah. Either way, profit.
Whoever said farming was an honest trade didn't know Josh.
Clearly never met me.
Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna put a header on this because the working space is a bit small for my liking. And I've got no reverse gear. I'm just gonna drive over his field. He won't mind, will he?
Nah, it'll be fine. We'll just nick his crop later.
As soon as it's ready. This is appalling. I feel dirty. Rich but dirty.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Wow, that's 15% almost filled up already. Yeah, I definitely think, Josh, you should invest some time and effort into making tutorials. In fact, you could rip this stream to bits and turn that into a tutorial of sorts.
True, I could.
I suppose we both could, in that sense, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think genuinely, you definitely should do it. You've got the right equipment for it. That's not too weird a way of saying it.
No, not at all.
Just the man for the job, as they say.
And he's got Bob the dog to keep him company.
Uh-oh. Something bad has happened.
Oh god.
Am I stuck in the tree? Is that what's happened?
Yes. You're going to need to put the pipe back in.
Oh, is it the pipe?
It's the pipe.
I can do that.
Well, it's alright. You're just saving the council from having to prune that bit of tree down.
Well, you know, we're all about community.
Yeah. Which is why we nick another man's crop.
That's it, yeah.
Well, he weren't going to share it with us.
Absolutely. And think of all the petrol money we've saved him.
Yeah.
Fine. It would have taken him ages to do this.
Yeah. Doing it all for him and not showing him any of the profits.
That's it.
Just a normal day's work.
A normal day's work, that's it, exactly. Here to help.
This is literally what every single farm sim stream with me is like. We just nick another man's crop. It's not theft, we're just borrowing it. Which is technically true, because it is a leased field. Borrowing is field to commit crimes.
So it's technically Grand Theft Farming
Yep.
22.
Yep. All
we need now is a machine gun.
Well, you say that. No, I don't actually know if there is one out there. There's a lightsaber mod.
You're joking.
Nope, so instead of the chainsaw, someone has actually made a lightsaber to cut through a tree.
That's ridiculous, but also extremely cool.
Yep.
Right, we're going to try and get some straight lines now, see how we get on. Do you know if there's any cars that drive up and down the road at the end?
Yes, there are, but not often.
I might do another header then, just to limit the chances of hitting one. Wow, that made me really dizzy. There's a tractor following me, Josh.
Is there? Wonder what they're up to.
He's up to no good, that's what he's up to. I can tell from his eyes.
Ah.
So he's here to steal my corn. This isn't corn, is it? What is this?
Barley.
Barley, thank you.
Speaking of barley, I wonder if there's a beer mod out there.
You know, I was literally on the tip of my tongue, that was. I think there should be.
There must be. Where's my phone? I must research this.
If there isn't one, we'll have to make one somehow.
By God, there is.
Is there really?
There's a brewery mod.
I've got to get onto that. That sounds awesome.
You can make wheat beer, barley beer, strawberry beer, or honey beer.
Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And they even give you a pub to place down as the sell point.
That is just what I wanted to hear. Does it put them into barrels?
No. I think that it's on in now. I've just whacked my mum. No, that's not good. They're in boxes on pallets. So
Boxes on pallets.
Probably canned beer.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll just say as well, I didn't hear you bang your microphone, so your noise gate is set up perfectly.
I haven't got a noise gate.
You haven't got a noise gate?
Nope.
You must have a good microphone then. What microphone are you using?
Steel Series Arctis 5.
Ah, is that a headset?
Yeah.
Nice. I wish I'd gone with that. I've got this really flashy, over-the-top headset from Corsair.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it. I think it's an Aero or something. And brilliant mic, brilliant audio, very comfortable. But it's got a few issues. The main one being it's got flashy RGB lights all of the time. I don't think you can turn them off. The other problem is as soon as you move them, they activate. Oh, I'm full. And I may have destroyed some crop there, sorry.
It's alright, it's not outfield.
That's true. I wasn't apologising to you.
Coming up there.
And yeah, the battery life on these headphones is not great. Although it has been beeping at me for about an hour now.
Position.
I'm going to move forward.
It's fine.
I don't need clutch on this. So last time I spoke to you, Josh, I think you had a laptop. Are you still running on the laptop?
Oh no, I got a full-on gaming PC now.
Cool.
PC Specialist Vortex. Much higher specs. That way.
Are your specs a secret? Are you going to tell us?
They are not a secret. I wrote them and on my YouTube channel for everyone to see, so I can pull up the description on there.
Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Luke, by the way. Sounds like button binding is going to be Farm Sim's next mod. Please add a search bar whilst you're there. Absolutely. 100%.
Right. I have Intel Core i7 10700 CPU, 16 gig of RAM,
Nice.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super GPU,
Excellent.
2 terabytes of HDD storage, and 512 gigabytes of SSD.
Super.
I've also got an MSI G241 gaming monitor.
Very nice. That's a proper rig there, sir.
I've got, yeah, the proper stuff.
Nice stuff. Right. Has the pipe come back in?
No.
Oh. You lied to me, game. You said it was button 7. I suppose I can leave it out. It's not a big deal, is it?
Nah. See how professionally I can drive in a minute alongside you.
Oh, I just realised I left a bit. So yeah, I did destroy some of this free crop.
It's alright.
We're going to make a fortune with this technique, Josh. We're going to be millionaires.
The only issue is we don't have a production building to put any of this barley in.
So we just have to sell it at whatever price.
Yeah. For the time being, yes.
So we can't put it in the silo.
I've put it in the silo, so we can sell it when it's at its peak price, which is, I saw it was December.
Yeah.
Okay. Christmas Day we'll be selling this.
Brilliant. Get ourselves a big old turkey.
Nope,
There's a question.
There's no holidays on this farm. We work.
Yes, boss. What about turkey mods? Are there any turkey mods?
Good question. I do not know. I was looking for a goat mod. I want goats.
That'd be interesting.
Because, I mean, you
can make goat cheese.
Yeah, and that'd sell for more than cow juice cheese. So.
Cow juice.
FS22 turkey. No, that's giving me the Turkish language.
I was... Do you know, when you said that, I was like, why is he Googling that?
Oh. I know turkeys.
No turkey mods
No
as
turkeys.
yet. What about Christmas trees? There must be a Christmas tree.
Yep, on Mod Hub.
Well, that's something at least.
Granted, it's an already decorated one.
Ah, so there's no mod to grow Christmas trees.
Well, you just grow one of the in-game trees.
Are they pine trees, are they?
Yep. I can
Okay.
tell you exactly what trees you grow. You get the choice of, if I can have spruce, pine, stone pine, birch, oak, willow, maple, pagoda dogwood, shagbark hickory, American elm, cypress, downy serviceberry. They're all the trees you can grow.
And these are by default?
Yes, indeed.
Wow. It's quite impressive.
You can also, and what I like to do, buy a chainsaw and then just go into someone else's woodland and cut your own tree down.
I thought you couldn't cut down trees that didn't belong to you.
With lumberjack mod you can.
So, do you ever actually process anything you own? Not if I can help it, huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, ideally. But sometimes I do.
Damn it.
It's just so much easier when someone else does the work for you and then you just make the profit.
Well, I can't deny that fact. It's very true.
Why do you think you're doing all the tasks today?
Because you're a good teacher. That's what I'm going to say.
I was thinking free labour, but there you go.
That's very funny, but I know it's true, so... Right. I've got one little snippet up the top that I missed there. I'm going to go get it. And then that's field done.
Race
God,
you
look at all
up
the
there.
rocks in here.
Yeah, someone
not
hasn't been
gonna-
looking after their field.
This is outrageous. I'm going to put a complaint in. We're not stealing this stuff again.
Now we'll go to someone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magnificent.
Right. No more theft. That's all I'm saying. No more theft today.
Right. You've robbed your lot.
Can't afford to take anyone else's crop.
I know what I'd quite like, actually. Having played simulators and stuff for a long time, audio is very much about immersion, or vice versa. So, do you know of any good audio mods for this game? Oh no! Stupid pipe.
I know there's some out there. I don't know what they're like. I've never played around with any of them. But there's definitely some out there that you can get. Though you will have to look on online sites.
Right. So there's none on Mod Hub that you know of?
No.
Okay.
I think there's one for So when you attach the hydraulic hoses from any of your implements, there's one that makes the hissing sound from that.
Okay.
But that is about the only one I know of.
Right. I'll have to have a look out for that, I think. Should I just drop this up this end somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know where part of the trailer. Yes.
Oh, are you going to want me to put this on the trailer?
No. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Sure, we'll go into someone else's field tomorrow.
Well, unfortunately... Oh, maybe I can now. Let me see. No, for some reason it's broken my gear system. Or maybe maybe my gears don't work in the combine the way they do in tractors. Let me see. Because the combine is an automatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they work in the tractor, but they don't work in the combine. That's interesting.
Are you shifting gears or are you changing direction when you're in the combine?
Shifting gears.
Try the change direction button instead.
Yeah, I don't have one for that.
Ah.
Because I noticed it's only got drive, neutral and reverse, doesn't it?
Yeah, so in the automatics you need to change the direction. You can't shift in them.
I suppose then if I set change direction to the same as my shifter, that should work. That could fix the problem, couldn't it?
I wouldn't, because it'll still change direction when you're in a manual as well. So with this you just change direction, but with a manual, change direction and shift. So if you want to get straight from the highest gear into reverse, then you can just switch the direction quickly.
I wonder then if perhaps change gear type would work. No, it doesn't. No. As soon as I get in here, it just starts controlling the header, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Button combo issues in Farm Sim exist even today, which is daft because in Farm Sim 15 and 17 there were no problems. They were absolutely immaculate. Right, anything else for us to do today, boss?
Well, you wanted to take a look at what grapes looked like.
Oh yes. Indeed I did.
Very, very small at the moment, but they are growing.
Small. That's very cool though.
Then, if I don't do that, turn the field first so we don't get charged. End the sneakiness, dissolve lease, yes. And then we fast forward. They shall go.
You know, we've only got $50 left. Got 50 quid left.
Yes, and they still haven't grown. Ah, now they've grown.
I have a bit.
That's quite late. Oh no, it's perfect. I was looking at the wrong thing. There you go, well, that's what a fully grown grape looks like in Farming Simulator.
Okay.
And now that we have no money left, we can't harvest them.
It's a good job we nicked all of that, whatever it was.
Yes.
What was it? What
Barley.
did we steal? Barley.
It's a good job they've still got the loan system in this game as well.
Yes. That's also a solution.
Yes, I've just looked at the farm's balance. In May, minus 2,420. In June, minus 2,420. July, minus 8,873. August, minus 2,433. Today, minus 8. I can see there is a trend here, and it does appear to be problematic.
I don't know. I think that's a trend of having fun and testing stuff out. That's what that is.
Yes.
Oh God, what's happened to this field?
Weeds.
Crikey. There's a lot of them.
You sure?
No.
It's just this little one here. None of the others exist. Just this one.
That's the one I like most.
It's like a lettuce.
It says medium weeds.
Medium.
So,
These are medium. Yeah, tall weeds are about waist height.
I see.
Which I believe there are some in the other field, possibly.
So there won't be more. They'll just be taller.
Oh no, these are just medium as well.
I did notice whilst I was harvesting this field that there was a big yellow weed right in the middle. Just one, right in the centre it was.
Yeah.
I guess I destroyed it when I drove over it with a combine harvester, but...
Field 78 has not got after. I was going to see if there's a field with lots and lots of weeds in it so I could show you what the tallest ones look like, but apparently the rest of the farmers take care of their crops.
I'll have to steal off them next then.
You certainly shall.
Millionaires. Luke says, have you informed me about the resale value of grapes?
The resale value of grapes. Well, it's not very good.
Okay. But we can turn it into grape juice. Surely that's profitable.
Not as much as you'd think. 2,169 pounds per 1,000 litres is your profitability of grapes.
Okay.
We've probably only got about 2,500, probably not even that in that vineyard over there.
Wow.
Grape juice, 5,170. Or you can produce raisins.
Okay, how much?
4,600.
So grape juice is worth more than raisins.
Yes, but you get less of it, and it uses more grapes.
Okay.
Raisins, same amount of grapes, same amount of raisins, essentially. Because you're just drying them down. But grape juice, you've got to press them all out.
Okay, so so raisins or wine seem to be the best, our best option.
I say vodka.
And how much does it cost to build a vodka making plant?
150,000, I think.
Okay, and we've got £53.
We could make it work.
Seeing one or two small issues in your plan here, Josh.
To your pockets.
There's nothing in here but wheat, I tell you. Or canola. We have to sell the combine harvester. We sell the farmhouse.
Could sell the farmhouse.
Can you actually sell the farmhouse?
Yeah. Could sell the dog.
He's a useless dog. I've never liked that dog.
Oh, don't be mean to Bob. Where the hell is he?
I'm just trying to make it easier for you to sell him, that's all.
Oh, hang on. No, the game's decided his name's Pablo. You got the fill bowl option and it says Pablo. Oh, okay. Our dog is called Pablo.
Well, I didn't want to tell you, Josh, but there was a bit of an accident during the combine harvesting when you went away for a bit.
This is a different dog, isn't it?
And, yeah, well, Bob is very curious, wasn't he? You may notice that Pablo has different coloured legs than Bob.
Well, I mean, you've made it easier to sell him.
I'm always helping. That's one thing that people say about me.
Yes.
Always trying. That's what they say. Very trying. So how much do you get for a dog?
Not a lot at all.
How much do you get for the house?
71,000 for the house.
Oh, that's nearly enough to buy a wine processing plant.
1,198. The doghouse.
Well, that's gone then, for sure. How much for the bowl?
It's all inclusive.
And the ball?
All inclusive.
Oh, that's terrible. What about the swings and the slide? Got to get a couple of thousand for that, surely.
Not an option. Oh no, it is an option. You get nothing.
What?
Value
Daylight
£0.
robbery.
Age 13 months. I'll sell the letterbox.
I didn't even know we had a letterbox.
Oh, I can't. That's a shame.
There's a cone here. That's a couple of quid.
Get the pickup truck, load everything up that's useless, and we'll just flog it downtown.
I think that's the only solution, really. What about this nice red truck you've got? How much is that worth?
About 20 grand. Hang on, do we need this extension cord?
No.
I don't think we do.
Do we have a basketball for that basketball net?
No, I sold it.
Ah, see.
We don't need this bucket. It's rusty anyway.
You don't need two shoes, Josh. One is enough.
True. You don't need a hat. It's not like it's sunny.
Exactly. And this tin bath is worthless. So let's flog it.
What am I standing on?
Oh. I don't know what it is, but let's sell it.
I can stand on it and attempt to pick it up, but I don't know what I'm picking up.
Pick it up. It might be treasure.
I've put it in the back of there, but I don't know what it is, and I can't see it.
I tried to strap it down, but it wouldn't happen.
Oh, I think I've just taken the hitbox.
Oh, is that what it was?
I'm too strong. This shouldn't have happened.
That's quite funny. That is quite funny.
Oh, hang on a sec. I think it was about to let me pick you up.
What?
The hand to pick stuff up showed as I pointed the cursor at you.
Can you pick up a building?
Can I pick up a building? I'm not that strong.
What's the limit? Can you pick up the truck? Can you put the truck on the roof?
Yes.
This game's so much fun.
Do you like a ride?
Well, you're going to put me in the truck and then move me?
Yep.
Cool now. That's just so weird. Right, hang on. That's crazy.
See you later.
I feel slightly nauseous. Oh!
It's alright, you landed on your feet. You're like a cat now. It is so much fun to be had with mods.
I agree.
You're still rolling away.
Yeah, I can't start the engine is the problem.
This is a car crash right here, and you're in the ditch. Yep.
I did start the engine. Oh, because I didn't have a clutch on. There we go.
There you go. On that happy note, I think I'm going to call it a day.
I think we've done well there, Josh.
Yep.
Thank you, a million thank yous for taking me through everything today. It's been awesome.
It's alright, it's been great fun. Whenever you want to come on again, let me know.
Yes, well, as soon as you're free, I'm willing to jump in and build that swimming pool. No, the fish pool.
Fish pool.
The pond.
And have alcohol.
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect. I will let you know on that then. Been 6 hours 42 minutes for me on this stream.
And that's 6 hours and 8 minutes for me. That's by far the longest stream I've ever made. Thank you to everyone in chat, both on Josh's side and my side. I'm going to sign off now, and I'll let Josh do his outro as well.
I don't
See you
really,
later, guys.
I don't really do outros. I just end mid-sentence.
That's what I